It's a good sign, player. How are you doing, brother? Yep, I'm on early, man. On early. It's good. Had to create an account. Morning. Good 50 dent. Yeah, we got the early morning raid. Got that going. Any news of a new Halo game? Think about creating anything new? No, there's no news on anything new Halo. But if I were to compete in anything, it would just kind of be something that would have to come naturally. Right now, the only thing that would even be potentially would be like COD, but I'm not even gonna think about that right now. Not really. I haven't been grinding it. It's really I want to be competing in Halo, so primarily focus on content and keeping like a consistent content upload. This is super early. I've been up for a while, dude. I have been up for a while. What's my...
This is Shani. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners.
I am close.
See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
I've never come up this way. How the hell do I get up? Surely he has some rechargers, right? Alright, I'll take that. Two. Super troll. Do I need to breach these doors to get up top? How does this work? Oh, I need a fuel cell? Where the fuck is that? Oh my god. Fuck. I didn't hear any footsteps. It's crazy.
I killed him! I killed him! I killed him! I'm looking for...
Just getting double teamed, man. God damn it. I thought I could just get up. You need to insert fuel cells to do that event? God damn it. It's a good hero cell, yeah. Let's get moist. That's so lame. That is so lame. God damn it. I've never done that event before. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do that again. I mean, if I do, I'm going in with a free loadout. Why am I running into a fucking double team, dude? In solos. This is insane. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. Wait, never mind, it hasn't. That's crazy. Alright, well. I'm showing up very late. And now I am spawning across the map, fortunately. That's actually pretty good. I like that. Your doctorate in physics so you can play Forge. I did. Yes, I did. Like, I don't even know if it's worth going to the tower if I'm this far away. I really don't know. Nothing in here. Oh, I didn't realize this was going all the way up. Good attacker, how's it going? Zip line's not bad. Added stock. Yeah, I guess that's going on my kettle. Okay. What the fuck? Why am I getting all these things up here? What the hell is this? Toro, extended light mag? Damn. The hell? What did I just jump up into? Any ammo. Moderately increases fire rate. What the fuck? I didn't even know this was a thing. That's crazy. Oh, I can put it on the Toro too, actually? Wait, I can't take it off now, can I? Oh no, there we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Oh, well, I got some ammo. Sure. It's actually a crazy pole, I feel like. Made bandages. I don't even know if it's worth it to go up to that building now, or up to the towers. Literally 10 minutes late. Hello? Oh. My fault. That was my fault. I'll just do like a general run, I guess, of the area. Am I full now? God damn. Drop. 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 Probably don't need the accordion either, but just keep that on me for now, I guess. Shit. Firecracker, shotgun ammo. We're actually getting fucking Toro super kitted. It's crazy. Ah, damn it. Seeds. Heavy ammo. I don't even know why I have heavy ammo right now. Gun though. I hear footsteps. See him. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, free loadout too. Honestly, don't know if much of this is really worth it. Might just dip. Might just dip so that I can get a better loadout. Drop that. Pick that up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is this thing really gonna fly all the way over here? So stupid. Alright. That was probably one of the best free loadout raids I've gotten. That was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, some of the stuff I was picking up. Put that away. Osprey, that can go away. That. He's sold. That away. Let me actually trade in this loadout real quick.
Maybe I'll call it Lance's Wonder Clinic. What do you think?
21.
If I get any better at small talk, I'm gonna need to open a side business.
I guess I'll just take the looting loadout.
Sure, should be just...
Take that, put that away, keep this out, put that away. Actually, I'll just take this ammo out with me. Kill that. I feel like I need to upgrade these now that I have these. Or do I? Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I swap out the weapons. I think I'm gonna do this. Just going to get rid of that. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't need to use any material right now. Dude, do I go back for the launch tower? Might try it. I'm gonna try and beat up. Alright. I'll be right back.
Here. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Try to do Splitgate Battle Royale? Maybe? I probably will, just to hop on. I was thinking about hopping on just to play Splitgate anyway, recently, so there's nothing in here. This is a shitty one of these. Fucking 2 Rocketeers up there? Holy shit. There's a guy near me.
Word. Wild up in bitch.
You guys all friendly in here?
Wait, don't go, don't go, don't go. That shit's in the way. Come up, come up. Right. Good luck, good luck.
Holy shit.
Pretty creative, but
What is going on up here? What are all these fucking sirens going off? Good God.
there's more.
Oh, it's a pig. I see.
God damn.
I have no idea how this works.
Hey, what do you have to do up there?
You just gotta wait and kill everything, pretty much. Come on, start. Angel? The fuck? It's on Angel now, what the hell? You can get Bobcat.
That's it? That's all the towers are for? Is those two chests up top? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, hey. Anything decent? Maybe? No.
Fuck out of that thing's money, bro. That thing got the power to not control that thing.
Just remind you of deliverable 3 additional maps end of business today. I hear you, brother.
What do you mean?
Alright, man. Alright, well, I guess I kind of know what is up with this. Sort of. Some of these events, it's like, you really do just have to kill everyone that's around you if you even want a chance at the loot. Otherwise, you are just going to get fucked over. But if you kill everyone around you, might just get fucked over because you're killing everybody. Everyone else might be teaming up. Oh, God. I don't really want the snitch to be tipped off. Okay, well. light ammo bad. Anything in here? God. I don't think I've ever been in this building before. Building is this? Oh, this is control tower, okay. Just heard a shield get regened somewhere. All right. I might just leave my camera to the right. Can't pull this over, sorry. Even while I'm playing Halo, I might just do that, I don't know. But that might cover the gun I'm using a bit. Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? You shoot the siren speaker? Yeah, you can shoot the cameras. And my game actually did officially crash this time, so that is great. That is great. Dude, that is so tragic. God damn it. I can't remember. Am I just like standing there in game? Like a fucking dead body? And bottom left? Yeah, that probably actually work, maybe. Probably could work. Bottom left just feels weird, though. I feel like I'd want it more in the center of the screen. Or, like, even if it's right center, left center. God, dude. Reconnect. Yes. Wow. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I must have stood in fucking fire. Incredible. Really incredible. Need that. Dude. Alright, well, I'm taking these for the money. Fuck it. Dude, getting back-to-back blueprints is kind of crazy, and then of course it's just 2 that I already have. Kind of does suck. I feel like they should music album. If they want that. Back over there. That's. Good, Nick. We are arc reading it. We are arcing it. Light shield. Okay. That I guess. Ice cream scooper. Nice one.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Definitely taking damage if I fall off this. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I left my jolt mine. Whatever. I was gonna pick that back up, but it's okay. Nice. Oh yeah, this Citra does need repair, holy shit. It's good, P-Dams. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? That event, I find the battery, then hide it, and use a snap hook to get to the top. What's the snap hook distance? Is the battery normally on the bottom floor, or can it be like anywhere in the launch tower? There's something in the oven, according to a tweet. That tweet is 100% bait for a montage. I'm telling you, it's not like anything actually is being. There's nothing that HCS is truly doing. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, new content-wise, it'll 100% be a montage. It's gonna be like a over the years like mega compilation of hypest HCS, like Halo Infinite HCS moments. I can see it now. Okay, not a bad little raid. Sell. Sell that. I think I'll keep those. Sell that. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Recycle this one. Put that away. Keep the zipline processors. I'm gonna keep those. This needs to be repaired. Need mechanical. Probably should also get some. I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Sorry, busy day.
$99 is the most I can purchase with that. Fuck. I just want to make as much mechanical as I can right now, real quick, so I can. I wish I didn't have to hold this down. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Power rods, accelerators, Wolfbacks. Okay. There. I can stay at 86 actually. Any other games you're looking forward to? Probably Marathon. I'm looking forward to trying out Marathon. TBH. Let's do Bluegate. Honestly, I think Bluegate is one of my favorite maps to run. I feel like I've made a decision. I just kind of fuck with Bluegate. And I'm sorry you don't get to watch me dominate in Halo Migraine, but there just ain't nothing going on. Yeah, brother. I mean, you can still watch me stream it and do some extracurricular stuff on it, but first person I've heard say that, I mean, I don't know, I like it. You have like the major like PvP underground zone, and then like you'll still get it topside. You have a couple like puzzle bunker areas to get some like guaranteed weapons and like some decent containers to loot. Oh, I forgot to bring in more light ammo. Damn it. And I have one shield recharger. I am fucking stupid. Only thing is, I like the idea that this fort has the fuel cells, but I swear to God, these things actually don't spawn. I swear they don't sometimes. Could actually take some fabric.
Over here.
There's one. Duct tape. Nobody should be here already, just yet. This is like one of the first times I've actually gotten a fuel cell from that particular spot. Okay, that's nice. Guess I'll just take a random trinket. Fuck it. Tough map with all the PvP. No way, dude. How am I getting all these? This is the first time I've ever seen them, and I've gotten 2 of them in the span of 30 minutes. This is kind of insane. This is kind of insane. I mean, I don't think I'm going to put this on this Stitcher. That is wild. There's not one there. Someone dead. Doesn't look like there's one there. Can't tell. Guess I'll take some cloth, man. Yeah, I don't really feel like cracking into all these breaches. This one, though. Put your Stitcher into a Bobcat? Oh, okay, so that would be the one to use it on then, huh? You know what? I guess I am going to swap that out then. We'll do that. Dude, this is what I'm fucking talking about. There's like, I swear. Okay. Some pretty good stuff. Nice. Like, I don't know where else these fuel cells can be. Here's one, actually. Okay. The third fuel cell, though, is always, like, so elusive, man. Like, it just, I can never find it. There. Making comp settings? Oh my god, it's actually here. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm making my own edits on Forge, like in Forge, with the maps, weapon placements, timers, and then I'm gonna actually edit some of the in-game settings in the menus for settings I would like to play. Thought I could jump with this at least. God damn, you suck. I cannot believe that guy just lost that fight. Holy shit. Every time somebody like shoots me in the back like that, I end up just saying the exact same shit. Like, God damn, you suck. Dude, I need to start bringing in jolt mines, like, constantly. I really do. Or just some sort of mine. Just so I can, like, start playing them around whenever I'm doing shit solo. This guy had him. Drop that, I'm dropping this. Okay, this is fine. God damn it. Light mag, gun parts, Berletta. Dude, I swear this is actually always a Berletta. God damn it. An anvil, though. Okay. I think most of these things I do actually want. Anything else? I don't remember. Bandage. Damn, this green kit fucking sucks. No, this is fun. Or what I'm gonna do actually is... Nice. Okay, guess since I don't have it. Guess I'll put that on. So you need to practice tagging nades? It really did. Normally I've done what I tried to do, but it hit like a lip. There are some fine gentlemen over here at this shaft. Air shaft. Gotta be careful. Just saw a guy. I think I saw a guy. Pretty certain someone's behind that rock to the right. I was correct. Man, just did the Fenty fold. Fuck. Listen, you get to stay alive. You don't. There you go, man. There you go, man. Best of luck. Listen, I didn't know what the second guy might do. I didn't really care about him, but that first guy had to go. Yeah, I got an ambo off him. It was kind of sketchy. I probably should have let him drop in, and then I should have killed him. Then I should have killed him. But you know what? That was a pretty good raid. It's a pretty good one. Not bad. Not bad. Let me put those away. Do that. Put that away. Actually, I got a clear space now. Recycle that. Keep the adrenaline. AIDS, safe pocket. Yeah, I don't know what I gotta get rid of. Ammo? So... Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. It's good, Rick. We are live already. Been up for a while, man. I've been up. Okay. Don't... Yeah, I don't really need this ammo. Fuse nade. That can get put away. Nice. That can get put away. That can get put away. Defib. Honestly, both of these defibs can probably go. Adrenaline. Oh, fuck it. Let's take all those out. That can get put away. That can get put away. That can get put away. These get put away? No. Let's go, Rick. Love that, man. Love that. Spaceport, buried city, buried city, buried city. God damn. These are all the same key. I feel like I should be crafting something. I don't need this many processors, I don't think, actually. I'm gonna put these away. Probably can make, that's what I can do. I can make some bandages. I can't make bandages. Can make those. That. And get rid of some of this stuff. So, don't remember keeping this, but recycle that. Okay. All right. Probably actually should run a better augment. Need to. I'm gonna use one of these. Oops. And then swap that out. Repair? Sure. Okay. What do I want to run? I mean, I could try to use... I don't know what the residential key is actually for. Actually, I think I do know what that is. Maybe we'll try Buried City. I just saw this, Jersey. Just watched your Forge stream from yesterday. Might be my favorite to watch right now. Brings back Halo 3 MLG V8 vibes. It really should be a lot closer to that than whatever the fuck we have going on, to be honest with you. It's really not that hard. It's not that hard, but... I don't know. Oh yeah, I should have probably upgraded the Toro. Probably should have upgraded the Toro. How far from the apartments am I?
Let's go to the Grandioso apartments.
I'm a little ways away. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Brent? Oh.
I'm trying to go do a quest, bro. I don't have shit. I'm free loadout. Sorry, bro.
It's all good. My bad, man.
It's all
Jumping
good.
around. I didn't know what was going on.
Got a nice little kettle for you if you want it.
Oh shit. That's not what I have to do. Step back. Mine's his mixtape. Sheesh. No control. Alright, man. I was thinking about starting to bring in like some defibs or like one defib into some of these solo games so I could like just kind of see what interactions I can get from that. I kind of want to do that. Even if I down people, I can like get them back up, make them drop their loot. I can shake them. I can shake them dry. Let's go, Parabola. I'm liking the game a lot, man. The game is a lot of fun. And fly. Whoops. I think the key opens up one of these, or this right apartment building. Just got the exact same key card I came in with. Wow. Don't know which floor it's on though. Grip on the stitcher? Oh yeah, I do kind of have a not so good grip, dude. Don't I? Somebody just died near me. Okay, I guess it isn't this. I could have swore it was this one. Maybe it's the one across. In the basement? Really? Wow. It's actually looted? No, that one was just actually empty. It's kind of crazy. How's that guy in that room without the key? GG, brother. Somebody is close. Dude, this guy has to be hiding close by. This is my first day playing? No. No, it is not. Hatch key too. Well. I mean, I probably need to drop the antiseptic. Yeah, I got a feeling this guy's just really close, like hovering around the edge of those stairs. Okay, I got a bunch of guns, so. It's the closest hatch.
Head home at the Old Town hatch.
Okay. Well, that's definitely where I'm going. Knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. You know what? I'm just gonna use my speed. Really don't have. Are we dead ass? Heh bitch. Thank God I had the hatch key. Thank God. I mean, I wouldn't have stopped there if I didn't have it, but I'll take it. Yeah, it was great. Submit my answer. If I died there, I would have been pissed. Completely separate submission. That. Just wondering if there's any other. I mean, I probably want to get the looter's luck. Kind of do want the calming stroll again too. Probably need to actually finish out the dodge rolls. I think I'm gonna do the dodge rolls after. All right, time to sell. Time to sell, sell, sell. Didn't even loot the key room. The guy already looted it. I'm almost certain the guy looted it. With all the guns that he had on him, he had to have already gotten the things that were worth it. Sell that. That. That away, put that away, put that away. Actually, I need to break these down. Cycle, put that away. Purge. I actually don't need these. Keep that. I'll go in with another hatch key, actually. I'll do that. Am I playing ranked later? Maybe. Whenever I get on Halo later on, I'll probably just hop straight into Forge, honestly. What time is it now? Been on for an hour. It's noon. So I'll probably get on Halo in maybe like a couple hours, I think. Realistically. How you doing, Courtney? I crafted the grappling hooks I have. I have 2 of them in my inventory. I'm like too scared to take them in though. I'm too scared to take them in. Because A, I'm playing on controller, so like going between, I mean I could always just still use it more like slowly. Like I wouldn't be able to use it aggressively like people on mouse and keyboard do, where they can just like auto swap to the safe pocket after using it. Dude. Okay, we are actually loading in. Forge, am I making a map? I'm not actually making a map, I'm just editing. Dude. This is kind of a scuffed spawn. I'm 8 minutes in. Pros are running ranked now. I mean, Descendant's like one of the only ones that, besides like Last Shot and Frosty, who have kind of always, I mean, at least Last Shot's always been still grinding some Halo. And then I randomly see Stellar on, like he's still like randomly been grinding the entire time, like off and on. It looks like. Oh yeah, Piggy's been playing too. Talik. Yeah, those 2 have been playing. Zane, like I think I said before, is honestly kind of surprising, but very interesting to see Zane back on. I mean, he's grinding like BTB, it seemed like, primarily. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Okay, these bags fucking bang. I swear I always get good material out of it. I do have a zip line I could use. We don't actually need to use it though. People are fighting in the left building. Why is it following me? The fuck? This has already been looted. Damn it. Has this already been looted? Oh no, it hasn't. Wonder if this will... Didn't actually need to take the ammo, but well. Okay. This loot room is actually pretty sick. Like it has like a lot of containers. Drop that. Somebody's outside. Trying to bait somebody in. I guess this can go in my safe pocket. Dude, is this gonna be another guy just hovering above me? It's like, is that what I'm about to play into? Take that. Guess I'll take an extra bandage. Okay. Guess I can take some rope. I think I'm set. Need to like look through again real quick. Okay. Key in Night Raid drops Tempest Blueprint sometimes. Let's see. That's where he is. Don't really care to fight this guy. Alright, yeah. one raid, you're doing so good, and you came across a room with lots of dead bodies, and out of nowhere, you got shot by an MG through the ceiling. Are you talking about, like, when that happened to me? That happened to me at one point? I think that was on Stella Montes. I got shot through the wall. Okay, another pretty good raid. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Selling anything else? Blueprints being sold. That's being sold. I don't think I actually need that showstopper. 283. What the fuck? I might actually just recycle this handle. Show controller settings when I get a chance? Yeah, I play linear. I have been running linear. That away. That away. Light mag, stock. I don't think I have any light weapons that, like... I mean... I could use a stock, I guess. So... do that. Stock. Back. Oh, wait. Actually... should put that stock on there. Light mag. I'm just gonna sell this. Doesn't really matter. That away, that away. That. Sell. Nope, that's not what I want to sell. Sell that. Put that in. That away. You need all the trinkets for page 5 of the expedition? Really? Okay. I don't even know if I have... Dude, I need light bulbs right now, and I don't think I have a single one. Dude, was it earlier today or yesterday? I had a run where... I think it was earlier today. I don't actually remember. I was getting... I mean, I had like a light bulb, but I had like a bunch of really good loot. And, I mean, I just got fucking door camped. There was a guy on like an electromagnetic storm on dam. Oh, that's what it was. I opened up the fucking dam door, like key door, or the water control treatment door, and there wasn't a fucking gun case in there. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that happen before. Ever. That like blew my mind. I loot around a little bit, get some okay stuff, and then a guy just fucking camps me on a doorway. Just shoots me in the fucking back. I think that was earlier today. That was like one of the first games I had on. That can get put away. And this is probably fun. There's guarantee spawns in light bulb or in dam. I hear you. I hear you. Blue gate. Do I have a blue gate key? I think I do. Dude, I've had this key for a while. Might try this out. We're gonna try this. Oh yeah, settings. I might be in game before. Hello, why? Reject. Dude, why am I not able to go over here? Shit's pissing me off. Electrical substation in dam inside a car. Like it's just sitting inside a car. You don't have to like search it. Like sitting on a seat or something. It's my favorite Dorito flavor. Probably the sweet and spicy chili. Here, I'll show you my settings real quick. Controller, 100 horizontal, 80 vert, 25% zoom sensitivity, 50% zoom sensitivity, scope zoom sensitivity, linear, 0, 5, 55, 15, all these. I don't remember how much I really tweaked the bars at the bottom. Don't think I did a lot of those. Wait, where did I... Oh, fuck, dude, I'm across the map. Oh, you breach a car and there's one in there? Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. electrical substation. Is that like north of the map, or is that the one by water treatment? I'm like thinking of, I think maybe like 2. Fuck. I don't know why I just dropped down. That doesn't make any sense. Thank you, game. I also spawned in here late, so this will be fun. Awesome. Dude. Nice, man. We all die now.
What are you gonna do? I got a survivor rock, man. Anyway, let's go there together. Did you get down by me or the Hornet? I think we traded.
I got down by the Hornet. Got down by the Hornet.
I'm trying to take the damage. It's gonna stay on me, see how down you. But we don't get that other guy's goop, which sucks. You have to start an argument?
What are you saying? What was
You must be brain dead if you can't hear me.
that? You're just fucking eating your mic right now. I can't hear you. God damn it, dude. Shit all over this guy.
People always say they can't understand my mic. Like, you clearly understand it. They're really the only thing you could say. You think of?
No. You just stick the mic in your mouth and you just start talking. That's just why nobody understands it.
It's I know it's clear as hell.
No,
I'm
it
definitely
really
have a better
isn't.
mic than you.
It really isn't. Cannot believe I die. Not believe I died to the fucking Hornet. God damn it, dude. Ah, it's so annoying when 2 fights to die like that. Fuck. And I had 2 good fucking stocks on those weapons. Wow. That sucks. see. Shooting. I think I will. I just wanted to get to the tower, man. That's all I wanted to do. Just wanted to get to the tower. That's odds. You know what? Sure. Sure. I actually probably didn't need to upgrade or prepare that all the way. Shields. Gotta craft more medium shields. Need more batteries and arc circuitry. I'm running kind of low. Settings? Dude, I showed you the settings earlier. I literally pulled it up mid-game. That needs to be... Oh, wait, I can't do... Forgot. You're in the ads? Okay, man, 1 second. 1 second. There you go. Horizontal 100, vertical 80, zoom sensitivity multiplier 25%, scoped multiplier 50, response curve linear, look inner dead zone 0, movement inner dead zone 5, 55 horizontal look boost, 15 vertical look boost. These other ones I don't even remember if I messed with. I might have just left these as they were, I don't know. What else do I need to craft, actually? Ammo. Craft ammo. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I might just run the kettle. Kettle anvil? I think that's what I'll do. Need to make some heavy ammo, actually, then. Wait, did I not craft the light ammo? I hate when this happens. Gonna make the expedition? I'm gonna try to. I am trying to. Alright, night raid. One more time. Do I have any more bandages? I guess I'll take in like one of these. Moon, thank you for the 8 bits. Appreciate you, man. I'll copy yours and surely I'll be as good as you. Yes, you will. And when am I starting duos? I just kind of come and go with it whenever. Somebody's on I want to game with. Oh, I am spawned here. Okay.
What the?
Spooking me, man.
What are you?
here.
Spawned out here, man. Probably just like you. Alright, I'm gonna leave you, man. I'm trying to make it to my tower. I want to make it to the comms tower, man. Shit. Gotta go east. Really just holding this angle out here, all the way out here, huh? Nice job, man. Yep, there you go. Nice job.
Thanks for the loot, guys. Thanks for the loot, guys. Nigger, 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 nigger.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that was a terrible interaction. I don't think I've actually run into anybody that's just that degenerate. Ah, dude. Keep spawning as far away as possible from these fucking places. That's how I die. Guy's running like a medium or fucking heavy shield. Yeah, I mean, that guy was definitely not. Yeah, that is exactly what it was. What? Dude, what do I rock? I am gonna rock an Osprey. Fuck it. Fuck it. Shields, light shield. Don't have any more light weapons. Need to buy metal.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know the Venator is a Top Gun. I know, man. I know. I gotta be honest though, I don't really like running it. Not the biggest fan of that gun. I haven't upgraded it to like tier 4 though, which I know is supposed to be what you kind of need to do. Eventually I'll probably start running some of those, but don't particularly want to right now. I don't really want to waste parts on that. Ammo. Medium. Just so mad that first guy was like, why are people like, he's planting jolt charges on a building on the outskirts of a village. The outskirts of a village. Like, what is he doing, dude? Let me get third party Beth. That fucker. Just actually insane. Actually insane. I don't think I haven't seen that much ratting yet. Not to that degree. Okay. We're gonna try one more time. Stream sniper? I think there's bigger streams to be sniping, to be honest, but I don't know. More light ammo? I feel like 100's normally okay. 100's like enough where I can take out some like wasps or maybe like win a fight, and then a lot of times other people will have enough ammo. One of the two. Racist off stream is crazy. Pretty sure there are a lot of people that do that. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people doing that. What the fuck? What the hell? Great spawn. Wait, where am I? Okay, this should be okay. Dude, if this goes bad, I need to just like craft a combat kit or something like that, so I can actually run medium shields at least. I didn't know I like needed to set up the YouTube membership thing. I need to look that up because I don't know how to do that, or like I didn't know I needed to do that basically. Is this place looted? Just hear something? Okay. Not bad. This place is normally pretty fucking booted with some good shit, dude. I can't lie. Just real quick. I played a little bit of duos and trios. Not like a lot. Nice, nice. Yeah, this place always has like kind of sucks. I have to zoom in with this. This guy's running like a fucking Venator and why would it not shoot, man? Dude. Oh my god. Dude, am I getting hit by a Rattler? Did he swap off the Renegade? Did he have 3 weapons? Oh, fuck. I should have pushed him when I cracked him, man. God damn it. So tilting. Dude, I can't fucking do these night raids with light shield. I just can't. Just can't. Just cannot do that. Oh my god. So annoying, dude. I'm so mad this Osprey 2. Oh my god. Thing is so fucking slow to zoom in. Needed to use. I should have never pulled that thing out. Just never should have pulled it out. Should never pulled it out. Let's see. Toro. That was just a mistake doing that, basically, is all. Yeah, I'm not upgrading that. Okay. Did I get my trinket? Wait. Dude, I could have swore I put the trinket in the safe pocket. What? I'm so confused. I could have swore I put that in there, but whatever. Split these, taking in 3. Taking that. Ammo, taking that. Alright. This is the last one. This is the last one. Like I said, I just don't know how to do the super chats and the memberships. I gotta look it up. I mean, the PvP in this game I don't mind. I feel like it's normally fine. It's just more so like this game is just purely. It really is mostly purely knowledge gap. Like it comes down to like what weapons work in certain scenarios. I probably should have made some more shoddy ammo. What weapons work in certain scenarios, and like where to traverse, and like where you can hide or like use cover in certain spots. Oh, dude, this spawn. Shit. Actually having the weapon at the time, yeah, it's true. Very, very true. It's crazy, like night raids really bring out the most degenerate fucking campers too. Like, people are happy to just sit still in, like, an area that they don't even want to loot themselves. They just want people to loot it, and then they're just going to kill them. Did I just see a guy? Did just see a guy. GG, man. What does this guy have? Okay, he was actually kind of kidded. Why is everything always... Is that, like, intentional? Is the weapons you kill somebody that they are holding, like, always broken? Show up the skill tree? Yeah. I really don't know if I'm optimized truly with the amount of skill points I have right now, but... I feel like I have what I want for how I'm trying to play the game. Yeah, I don't remember if that guy had any shotgun ammo on him. Oh, this has a slow-ass reload. Sorry, I searched. Hearing footsteps? Can't tell. Shoddy ammo? Wow, shoddy ammo. I feel like I have to be really careful with like some of these bushes and rocks. Is somebody above me? No. Okay. Dude, I don't know what sounds I'm hearing. Or I think I'm hearing. See, man, tons of trinkets in this area, like, every single time. It's kind of crazy. Or if that guy that killed me, like, I wonder if there's a spawn point out here. I think there is, but... That's been looted. Oh, that was slow. Fuck. Good pyro. Wow, there we go. Another one. I feel like those trinkets are like almost always guaranteed to be here. Like all the sets of things that I just got. Is there spawn influence in this game where like if a spawn is supposed to happen but you're standing like right on top of it, will people just not spawn near you? Looted. This is super sketchy. I don't have any smokes either. People spawn with their hand in my back pocket. I see. So that's a no. That is a no. I think I've spawned with people kind of being like relatively close, but not like literally on top of me, but I don't know, I haven't really checked or really taken note. Oh, all good. Dude, is this the room? Or is the room back here? Nice, dude. Really nice. Because that's the room key right there, isn't it? That I already walked by? It sucks. It really sucks. I'm sure this entire place is already fucking looted then. Yep. Hey. I do need one of those. We're just leaving good light bulbs around. Oh shit, this guy opened this up and didn't take anything? 11 batteries. This guy did wait. Why the fuck is there a locker filled with good shit? Okay, well, I need to leave. Where's the closest one I could go to?
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
God. God damn it, dude. No, I was about to get spotted. Is there like a zip line? Are these considered zip lines? No, they are not. Incredible. Truly incredible. Of course. So much noise. I don't think I have any adrenaline. Oh, I do have adrenaline. Yeah, I'm like so deep into this raid now. Don't have any smokes. Somebody's already at the shaft. 0 stamina, you take no damage? Really? Okay, well somebody just died in that building. There's an all-out war going on over here.
Because I got a sick mind and I have 100 editors and I'm just bored. I want to see other people suffer.
I loaded into the 18-minute point. Everything was
Come here, I want a friend.
lights on the roof. Hey! This was the guy on the roof. I don't think you got a defib, do you?
I don't, man, sorry.
Please tell me you got a defib, man. This was the everyone on the fucking roof.
Fortunately, I don't.
Damn, bro, you got me, bro. I was cooking, man. I
Sorry.
didn't miss a snipe on you.
Could you check the bodies for a defib, please? This dude was sniping me on the roof. He was pissing me off. There's also another dead guy out there that he got.
Heard, man, heard. Not seeing any defibs, brother. I'm not seeing any defibs, brother. I'm sorry.
There's a body out there that you might have.
that's kind of asking a lot.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
There's not, I got it like the 18-minute points and there was nothing. I just started getting shot. There's the extract here. That'd be cool.
It just ended.
Thank you for not just shotgunning me in the face. I was so upset when this guy got me.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, man. Let me. How much bleed out you got?
Oh shit! Did the timer run out on this one?
It did.
That's so dude.
Yep.
This guy, why he was sitting on the roof and he said he had a zip line and he just wanted to watch the people suffer.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Oh, is there another body at the top of the stairs? I got 3 defibs on me, but I can't drop them.
Let's see, man. Let's see. Oh, this he's pretty looted. Oh.
I got the survivor pack, so I'm regenerating right now.
I got you, man. I'm sorry. There's no defibs in here. Ain't nothing.
Shit. Do you think if I crawl I can make it?
I don't know, man. That thing is 400 meters away.
I have the survivor, so I won't bleed out.
Look, man. I'll leave you to it. I won't kill you. I won't knock you out. You can try.
Here, I'll tell you what. Honest to God, just take my shit since you killed this guy. You earned it. I'm glad he's dead. I got a Renegade 4 and a Venator 4, so you can have him.
I see you. Alright, man. There's a guy around here. I don't know if he's playing corners or what.
Yeah, I heard his name was Banana something.
Alright, man. I'll see you on the other side.
GG's, buddy. Thanks for getting that guy.
GG. What did he say that he had? Ven 4? Dude. Processors. Renegade. I'm over encumbered. Dude, I might need to drop one of these weapons. Dude. Fuck. Wait, why do I have heavy ammo? Forgot a shotgun? Dude, I can't carry all this shit. I am maxed out and I got 6 minutes left in a night raid, so... This ain't looking too pretty. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Please don't spot me. God, it didn't spot me. Thought I heard some footsteps. Game seems slow. I mean, it is that's just how these games are. It's kind of the whole point, though. It's a build-up type of thing. The game feels very, definitely feels very intense once you get some good loot and you're in some crazy fights. Dude, the last one. Someone has to be here. Like, someone has to be baiting this. What just landed? Somebody tell me what just landed, what that was? I've seen that a couple times now.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh, it's just like a warning thing? I gotcha. Come on, man. Not like that.
Tempo? Really?
Alright, I gotta kill you now, though. Can't loot this guy. I'm not risking looting that guy. I'm gonna get out. Oh, holy shit. Supply drops are the foes that come from the sky. For each you get loot from? Yeah, I've gotten into some of those. Those never seem to really have that great a loot, I'll be honest. Alright, alright. That was a good one. That was a good one. We actually, like, recouped some shit that was lost. Alright. Should I actually start... Somebody mentioned that we need to... I need these... Or I need trinkets for... the expedition. That's fine. Or is it? Maybe I'll keep this. I'll keep one of those and I'll sell everything else. I feel like these are pretty easy to come by. Why not let him survive? Nah, that guy... It's one thing if, like... It's like mutual... It's a mutual thing whenever you get into these night raids, which I can't rage too hard. Especially since, like, I'm the one that's pretty much more exposed. Like, the guy knows I'm nearby. Like, he was looking to kill me if he could have, like, gotten the jump on me, basically. Yeah, that guy was definitely ratting. He was 100% ratting. The one thing is, though, is when I knock people near the zone like that, or the extraction, I need to let them jump down, and then I'm just going to kill them. If I was going to kill them like I was planning to. That way I can at least loot in safety down there if I do really want to loot. But otherwise, I gotta just be... Got my P's and Q's. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Might make some mods for this Toro, though. Shotgun silencer? You know what? Sure. Shotgun choke. Sure. Thought I had an extended shotgun like mag. Oh, that was... I didn't realize the choke was for that, actually. Well, I'll keep that. I guess I just made a silencer for nothing. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I have one more chance. I have one more chance to fucking get this communications tower room. Yeah, I didn't realize the silencer and the choke were the same, like, slot. Can buy one. Can buy one, like a shotgun mag. Oh, that's fine. What's the point of this game? Like PUBG? It's not a battle royale. The point, like, really the point of this game is just like a... God, dude, I keep spawning so far away. Alright. Dude, is it even worth it? I'm 4 minutes late. I have to run across the map. Did I get spotted? I think I did get spotted. Dude. Oh my god. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. People spawn at Pilgrim's Peak? Yeah, but everyone doesn't have a key at least. I'm risking it. I'm fucking risking it. Fuck it. Fucking gambling it. Gotten pretty unlucky with the spawns that I've gotten. They've just all been across the entire fucking map.
fucked up, big dog. This is where you fucked up.
Tragic. Dude, I still haven't lost these things? God. Okay. Well, I was gonna take that fight, but... Of course, there's a fucking snitch. Oh shit. Of course, of course. I heard footsteps. Guess not. Man. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Surely that guy had to have found the whole... Or was it a volcano? It was a volcano. Holy shit, this guy had so many weapons. Dude, I don't know what I can drop to even make weight. I don't think I can. Heavy shield? Oh shit. I did not realize I was going to do that. I can put on the heavy shield. Drop. This is just worth nothing, dude. God damn it. Do I drop this? I need to make 15 pounds? God damn. Renegade, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I need a Renegade. I'm gonna get rid of that. Just the wind. Holy shit. Dude, I don't know what else I can get rid of. These things just waste so much fucking... They just waste so much. Yeah, I know the Torrent, but it's a Torrent 4. God damn it. I might drop this. I think I'm gonna drop this. And then I just need to make almost 2 pounds. Gun parts. You know what? Fuck it. Scrapping that. Dude, this is crazy. We're about to see if I can actually get out of here. Somebody's extracting. Dude, no shot. Over here, everybody. Everybody come over here real quick. Been spotted by a snitch. Come check it out. Wow. Okay. Dude, it's kind of crazy. The environmental noises sound like footsteps, like on the outside of the building, with like the wind. Wow. Oh. I didn't get to use my key. My God. Did not get to use my key, but I guess it's all good. Getting like all these weapons that I just never actually fucking bring in. Why? When did I actually have 3 stacks of shotty ammo? God. That away, put that away. So that can't even use that now. Are there any? Oh yeah, somebody asked about my skill tree right now. It's mostly mobility and survival. Up the left side. Maxed out. Need to max this out. Pretty much up the left side for this too. And then field crafting. Good as new. And then some breaching stuff. And use the weight on conditioning. That is it. Night raid on Stella Montes. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I have any night raids. Let me see. Buried City, Buried City, Buried City, Blue Gate, Spaceport, Blue Gate, and then I do have a Stella Montes key. I could try to do the Stella Montes one. Oh, I need voltage converters for this one? Fuck. Probably just gonna take in a median then. Yeah. I think I'll try Stella Montes. I definitely don't need an Osprey, though. I don't need an Osprey. That needs to get put away. I'll probably bring out, like, a Renegade, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That is what we're gonna do. Silencer, upgrade. Oh, wait, this is a level 1? Wait. Upgrade. Why is it saying that I'm upgrading it from 1 to 2? That's not the one that I'm clicking on. Wait, this is so weird. This was the one. Upgrade. Okay, what the fuck was that? I think I'm good with a Renegade. Renegade and Toro. We're about to find out. I probably need to... I kind of want to bring in some more grenades. Split. I'm gonna bring in like 3 phase nades. Vita shots. Adrenaline. Yeah, these 2 are probably good. Okay. Go to the bathroom real quick. Oh yeah, the shotgun mag, that's right. Do you have it?
Once an elevator's closed, we're not opening it back up for anyone.
Light. That's it. Here.
You better have coin, Raider.
Light mag. Is there no green shoddy mags?
I don't have all day.
Or am I blind? I think I just have to go with like a basic one then.
Hello.
Oh wait, you can just buy Pharaoh 4s for 8K. Toro 1, Loadout. The fuck? Why is this randomly a Pharaoh 4, not like a Pharaoh 1 like the rest, or like a tier 1 like the rest of them? It's kind of crazy. Alright, let me just buy that mag. Grip. I think I will make a grip real quick too for it. Fuck it. Odd. Mechanical. Horizontal. Sure. Fuck it. You said they kill shredders? I mean, shredders aren't actually that hard to kill. I've killed them with light weapons. I've killed them with like heavy, medium. As long as you shoot their like jets, it seems to be fun. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna start. All right. Stellamontis Night, and I want to get to the archives. Well, we're about to see how this goes.
Nothing here to see, just pawns on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching.
Oops. Alright. Still 5 bits. Right. Stream on YouTube, these ads on Twitch are insane. I know you need them for money, I get it. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. Where am I? Fucking hate this area. I don't know where anybody spawns in this map, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how to get... Don't know if this is heading in the right direction. I think I need to go like northeast and upstairs. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's up here. God, these fucking dicks. Is this something worth zipping up right now? I don't know how to get to where I want to go. I gotta be honest. I think this could be the right way. I think I'm below the archive right here.
Then you look out. Weirdo.
What is he saying? Can't risk it, man. Everyone's gotta die. Christ, dude. Dude, even if I get this shit, getting out of here is gonna be fucking ridiculous. Thanks for the 5 bits, Pyro. There's fucking 2. Oh my god. I'm gonna get hit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, I never expect it to hit me as hard as it does. No, I haven't grinded the trials. somebody else just shoot the shredder? It's a really fucked spot to have 2 of these in. Dude, it knows I'm here? This is really scuffed. Oh. Okay, man. Start shooting. There you go. Holy shit. I mean, the benefit is that they kind of actually... They kind of get to actually be defense for me out there. But holy fuck. God damn. Okay, smokes are good. Those are good. Berletta. Trailblazer. That is going in there. Somebody is taking on the shredders. Actually gonna swap that out. I'm going to smoke maybe? Keep this on me. I wonder if they'll come into this room if I leave the door open. Dude.
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
Nah. Oh, there's more stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot you can breach the boxes. Which ones though? These ones aren't actually giving me... Okay, there's one right here. Wow. 10 pounds exactly. That's how much that would be. Defibs. What would I get rid of for this? Tagging grenade. God damn, this is crazy. I have so much shit. Going to actually drop this. Actually do want the tagging grenade. It's fucking sketchy. God. Is this actually around the corner, or do I need to go down? One thing I don't know. Oh, it is right here. God, this is so... That's exactly why I kept this. Please don't let there be somebody hiding in here. Pyro, thanks for the 250 bits. Holy shit. Holy shit. They fixed getting out of the map? Okay, that's good. Good God. I cannot believe I made it out of there. Good God. Your shield breaks, your first dodge roll within a few seconds does not cost stamina. Sounds good. Critically hurt, your stamina regenerates faster. $11 more points, god damn. Thanks, Pyro. Alright, let me look at my inventory here. I keep that. Sell that. Sell these. Sell that. Got a Toro 4. Goddamn. That away. Put that away. Did not realize I was carrying 3 stacks of shoddy ammo. It's all good. This needs to be recycled. Nice. That was super worth it getting that Trailblazer. Honestly, I probably don't even need these 3 defibs. I think I'll actually recycle this one out of the way. Recycle this one too. Get rid of these. What else do I have? Honestly, this is looking pretty much fine. This is looking pretty good. Blue Gates, Buried City, Spaceport. Are there any night raids on anything else? On Dam. Still Stella. Guess not. Alright, where do I go now? Spaceport, maybe? Could probably do another key for Buried City. I have so many of these, it's insane. Or, I guess I actually had two. This one's a different one. Repair. I need to start picking up batteries again. I can create the circuitry, can't I? It's arc alloys. So I probably want to start picking up arc alloys and batteries again. Let me actually track those. Alright. Buried City. We're going back in. I have to go back to Stella? I don't think I do. Probe event is really good for that. Probe event? Probe event for what? What blueprints do I have? I think I have like 40 blueprints. I have a pretty good amount of like good blueprints, honestly. All right, I'm gonna do like another. I might do like another 1 or 2 raids, and then I'm gonna hop on Halo. Oh, people are already going at it.
Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Nice. Wait, this actually just like this just tripped me out so hard because there's a building that looks exactly like this on Spaceport. Made me think I was on Spaceport for a second. I was like, I don't think I actually selected that. Nice. There's no way this thing is still going. Oh, this guy is on a fucking free kit. Damn. Dude, did I just get killed by a fucking bobcat? What did I just die to? What the fuck was that? There's a Stitcher? Dude. Should've just sat still, dude. God damn it. Dude, I thought my shoddy shot was gonna fucking hit the guy when I jumped out. Sucks. That sucks. I get third party there? No, I just, well, no, I think the initial guy downed me. I don't think I got third party. There was a third party, but I probably would have died. I just needed to play that differently. Realistically, I really needed to play that differently. My middle.
Got something for me?
Dude, Pyro, what is with all these 5 separate bets? Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What is up with these bets? Ah, damn. Let me actually see something real quick. Here. Okay, it is this one. Okay. Alright. I made way too many looting ones. You got me there. You do got me there. Okay, what if I wanted to repair this? Should be fine. That should be fine. I have no metal. My god. I can buy ammo, can't I?
Did anyone follow you here? Used for guns with some proper
Oh wait,
grip to them.
I bought the wrong
Should
ammo.
work great on arc armor. A balanced approach. Some will feel with penetrating arc plating, but works well on other things
Dude.
too.
There we go. That. Mods? Yeah, I don't have any mods. Upgrade. Actually, what's my loadout? Okay, so I have that. I need to bring in heals. Look at those. Taking 4. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna try that one more time. I want to at least get this key off, and then I think I'm gonna hop on Halo.
2-3's blocked. Raiders, bring your pockets. 4, let's go.
I'll die this time. True. True. You got me there. And I am across the map. Nice. You know what? I am going to pick up some metal this run, though, if I find. If I do find any. I heard footsteps. There's a guy down there. Oh, that's too high. God damn it. Could actually probably use some fabric. Probably wouldn't be bad. Say nice, that's a great sound. Thought these were their apartments for a second. They are not. Zipline might actually be kind of useful. On the border of houses? What do you mean by that? How is that what I do to get more loot? If there's anything left in this area. In this room at least. Zipline?
Hello?
Hello?
Something to do.
What's up, man?
I'm just doing a quest. It's cool. I'll pull up in here.
Alright, that's fine, man.
Well, I'm gonna because this racketeer is looking at me funny.
Yeah, come on in.
So, man, I gotta go on the roof and look for these moisture meters, whatever the hell that means.
Best of luck, brother.
I'll give these balls back.
Don't have any mines, unfortunately. It's always a Berletta, man. It's always a Berletta. Oh, that would be a battery. Oh shit. Oh shit. Help me. Yo, dude, there's a guy on the roof. He's evil. He just killed me. He killed me in my safe spot, but I don't think I can drop him to you. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, he's on the roof. Any chance you got a defib, brother? I was just trying to do something close, man. Do not have a defib either. Trying to see if I can see this guy. Oh, I see him.
I mean, dude, you're an ass. Hey, bro, come do my body. Fucking asshole, dude. It hurt, bitch. Shot his
Is there anything unlooted in this room? I don't think there is. Where did this guy go? Well, this floor is unlooted. Back to it, I guess. Is he randomly hiding up here, like on this floor? I don't think he is. I think the guy just dipped. Ooh, can I hit this zip? Should I try to hit this zip before I hit the ground? You know what? Oh shit, well I'm going. Oh fuck. That one spawned me though. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Nope. Dude, get me in this room. Oh my god. I was about to fucking lose my mind. Holy shit. Get rid of that. Really, I should drop that. I didn't realize I still have that. Alright. I am pretty loaded up. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. I really need to start getting some light bulbs, dude. I really need to start getting some light bulbs. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, that too. Put that away. This can be recycled. Batteries. Keep. Put that away. Put that away. Taking 2. Medium shield. Nice. Alright. Not a bad one. I think I'm going to hop on Halo. Looks like a good time. I invest. I would definitely suggest it, man. I've never played extraction shooters before. Ever. But I've had a good time with it, honestly. Even though there's no overarching like ranking system or clear singular objective of like to beat the game. Just the gameplay alone, I think, like can keep you invested. It does take a little bit of learning though. It takes a good bit of learning actually to really get into the swing of things. All right. Time to hop on some Halo. Time to hop into Forge. Yay. Yay. Technically, max blueprints and max chicken slash benches is beating the game. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, like that almost doesn't necessarily feel like you're, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't feel like some insane accomplishment. At least for me personally. Like getting my benches to, like, they were obviously not the easiest thing, and I had help, so I'd definitely be a little bit further behind than I am now. But I feel like I don't know how an extraction shooter could accomplish it. Like the only thing I can think of is like for an extraction shooter, you'd almost want to like have an overarching quest, which they are like just general quests with like the vendors like you have in the game, but maybe you attach like certain cosmetics or a particular weapon, or just like a here you did this, so here's your completionist thing, and like even that as a goal, I feel like would be really cool. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you don't really need that in the gameplay for it to be as engaging as it is. But I feel like it would be nice if there was like a goal at the end of the thing. Yeah, I mean that's the thing that is so whack. Is this the bizarre version? Should be, right? Yeah. D19. Map details, edit name. Let's do bizarre 26. Alright. Latest version. Alright. Turn on some music in the background while we're getting to it. Dude, my game crashed. No. Why could we load it up yesterday? Oh my god. I'm trying to load Bizarre in Forge, which someone gave me a file that should have been good, and it was good, so it was, now it's crashing my game again. Damn. Is it because you did latest version? Maybe, but all I did was change the name. That was like the latest version. I didn't change anything else about the map. Can I like revert? Is that what I need to do? Let's see, files, map details, version history. Open that one in Forge. Selected version. What's different about it? What do you mean? I'm not sure exactly what's different about the file that he gave me, but for some reason it's somehow fine to go into Forge with. Dude. Get us H5 thruster for start. We might test that out whenever we start actually playing. Dude. Where's Timmy at, man? Am I going to Forge? I'm making my own Forge edits on maps. adjusting weapon pads, weapon placements, weapon times, nade placements, sandbox all around, and then I'm gonna change some in-game like menu settings for comp. Dude, well, fuck. My files. What about this version? No, that's just the original version. Dude, this is so annoying. God damn it. Version history. I'm gonna do his quick save. Save a copy. Confirm. Saving copy. If I go to this now, if I go to files. Why does this one say V1? Add some more textures to maps, change metas a little bit. That is a lot. I think Halo could benefit. Add some more textures? What do you mean by textures? Because textures normally just means like the aesthetic. You mean adding like extra geo? Alright, well we can't do Bazaar right now. That's fucking tragic. Yeah, well, I mean that definitely should be a thing in Halo, realistically. Like live fire could really use some different geo on it, especially around like camo and like dummies. It honestly is something that I hadn't even really thought about in terms of just like actually changing, just adding a couple boxes here or pillars there or whatever, or an extra like access point or stairs or whatever. Makes a big difference. Makes a very big difference. All right. Well, then what map am I going to hop into? Maybe I'll do live fire. Maybe I do live fire. Oops, went too far. Like losing where these maps are now. Live fire. Live fire 26. Yeah, I mean that would definitely serve a purpose for sure. Like what I did with removing the gates. It's like already there. It blows my mind, dude. It blows my mind. Like HCS was so scared to just do anything. Like they're just so scared to try anything. Like just to like there's like a certain degree of like they just have a backbone with, I swear, the worst shit. And I'm not even kidding. Like they'll force in Fortress and like interference and like that shit. But then they won't like actually try to like shift existing things. All right. What are we starting off with? Plasma pistol here needs to go. That's what we're starting out with. This should be a sidekick. Static. Expired. Okay, I think that's fine. So this one. Okay, yeah, this one is sidekick enabled. Shouldn't that competitive insights team be working on that stuff, including pro players? They do. The problem is that pro players in the community have practically zero influence until we like literally rage. Until we literally rage about like them being there. It's so corny. All right. So since I'm going to do BR starts, this is going to be a bandit. I'm going to make this a bandit. 100% of ammo. Expired. Spawn time needs to be 15. We're actually going to do carbines here. This is where the carbines are going to be. I have to deselect and reselect. Carbine. Expired. 15. I need to make sure that these are actually static. Yeah, that one is static. Okay. Carbine. I think I would want a carbine fight, like not. I don't really want this to be like a bandit. Expired. 15 seconds. That means that this will be a bandit. That expired. 15. Okay. Yeah, dude. What was this? Repulse? What would I do to change? I'm trying to think of something kind of crazy in terms of like taking repulse out, maybe putting a weapon here, and then having like maybe some way to like jump up in here, like somehow create like some clambers. So what if you could... Alright, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to create some blockers. Move the big door weapon pad a little. I feel like it's in a very unsafe spot. Run nest, you are safe. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It probably should be here. This physics phased. Maybe it should be on this wall actually. Yeah, do that. I guess the only it doesn't necessarily always work out this way, but the thing is like you do kind of have to still come out for this. The thing is like coming out for the big door one really is like this one is kind of just ridiculous. Maybe we would put it like no, I wouldn't want to put it on the window. Maybe we would put it like right here actually. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to move this actually. That's does suck because it's like morphed into the wall a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. That way you still kind of have to come out to grab it if you really want that carbine. Kind of the same way, or in a sense, because again, you do have to, unless you're jumping up from here, this is kind of safe. But it's like if you really wanted to get that carbine and you're at tower or you're spawning mud, you have to expose yourself all of the way out here. And then once you're up here, you are kind of stuck, even though you can finesse your life pretty hard. Off the rip, you can go nest jump though. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That's why I think like something like this is probably pretty good. So that way it's like you also, if you're going to see someone going for it or someone is going for it, they have to walk out to grab it, and then if they can like back up. It's kind of the same thing here. Like you can see them going for it, takes a little bit of effort, and they can be up here, over here with it. Sidekick. I'm trying to think if like, would there ever be a place for like a disruptor or like SMGs. Like where do those fit? Because I kind of want to make, or I want to put some sort of. Let me start off. I don't want the repulse here anymore. Repulse is off this. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm like getting sidetracked. I need to put some blockers. Blocker, player blocker. We're gonna do one right here. Oops. How does this work? Yeah, because I kind of want like something like this. Ooh, can you actually do that already? If you I was able to walk on this for a second. This is a tight spot to be in, honestly. That was weird. I was able to get it initially. I was able to get it. I don't know what I walked on, to be honest. Oh, okay. You have to go around it. Okay. Okay. This could be kind of cool. This would still be, like, kind of a hard jump, low-key. Standing on this is not the easiest thing, though. There's definitely, like, a specific spot. Maybe it's just, like, right in the dead center. It's pretty easy to hit your head on this. I just want to see if this jump is somehow possible with this being, like, an access point. Damn, this is a tight spot to do it. I might want to, like, extend something out so you can kind of be a little bit higher and land on it. I think I would want this one to be more accessible. Also, I'm not really trying to add I might have to add an extra object, but this is something that's already here that just kind of makes sense, you know? Like, this is literally already right here, so why not just add some collision to it, basically? Dude, I think I'm not jumping high enough to get up here. This is such a weird little spot. Like, you can stand up here, but this is so weird. And then I'm hitting my head half the time. Sniper should be bottom mid. No, I think sniper being top mid is still fine. I think also, though, I'm going to change the sniper on this map to something else. And I want to put, like, maybe a tier 2 weapon here. And we're going to figure out what that tier 2 weapon is. All right, this is a little too awkward, so I'm going to maybe add... Let's see. That's too big. I mean, I can still scale it, I think, right? Or actually, I can't scale this. I would need to use a scaler. This might actually be fine. So, rotate. Let's see. Shit. Okay. It's still a little too low, though. Oh, no, you can make it up. Okay, that's actually kind of an easy jump. But you do kind of have to swing, like, you have to swing yourself out. And then you do actually kind of need to time your jump a little bit to get the max height on it. This kind of is a little bit of an easy jump, though. Things could get pretty weird down here if you could fucking just chill up right here. All right, I think that's good. I think that is good. Now there's no repulse, but you can get up here if you need to. You can't clamber this at all either. You have to do it without clambering. At least to, like, get up into this spot. Yeah, I like this. I like the idea of that. You can also only access it from this point too. I'm not gonna put 2 like panels to do it from both sides. And you drop from top, sit on the ledge, and jump back up. You probably can. Well, let's see. If I had to guess, you probably could. Yeah. I mean, if you... This would have a little bit of a skill gap to it, because if you hold straight into the wall, there's like another lip that's solid that you can like get hit off of. So if you're right here and then you hold into the wall, like there's a spot right here that I think you hit. Yeah. So I think to drop down like that perfectly, it would be kind of hard. But you can do it, see? You need to like kind of walk out. I think that's right though. I think this is like, that's like kind of how it should be. The only thing maybe is, maybe I want to, let me see this. Let me move it back just a little bit to see if it's a little bit harder to stand on. Okay, I think that might be better. Because I don't want it to be like so solid that like you can just confidently like stay up there. Like maybe it takes a little bit more wiggle. Like if you're wiggling around too much. Ooh, that might make it not possible to jump up here though. I think actually this needs to come back out just a little bit. I think this does need to stay out. Yeah, I think that has to stay like that. That's fine. That's honestly fine. If you jump in the vent, does it make the drop easier? Does it make the drop easier? I need you to kind of rephrase that a little bit. What exactly are you asking? Push in tiny more. I mean, I could here. I could actually. Let's see about that. I pushed it in like an eighth of a percentage more, or whatever it is. I pushed it in a little bit more, just for you, Mabel. Yeah, I think that's better. That's honestly a little bit better. You bump your head a little bit, does it make it easier to land on the lip? You're saying if you're in... Oh, shit. God damn. Okay, so the jump will definitely still be kind of... You're saying if you, like, bounce your head in here? Yeah, that does seem to actually make it... That probably could be the way you would have to do it, if you really wanted to do it that way. Okay. Yeah. Because you could definitely do that. Alright. So, like I said, I am going to add in some weapons that normally are not in comp play. But we're going to change the way they are. So, or like the way that they are viewed. What am I doing? Gameplay. Gameplay. Weapon spawner. Weapon rack. This thing is like, oh. This thing is like not moving properly now. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Select properties. What weapon do I want down here? I think I want an automatic. Hydra also has never been used. Ravager probably be a little too crazy. We have Sentinel Beam on streets now. Zane gun? I put the Sentinel Beam back on streets. So we already have one on street, so I think I want to do a different kind of gun. This is also, I have the Sentinel Beam on a weapon pad. Like a tier 3 style weapon pad. This, I want it to be... Dude, a Mangler? Do I do a Mangler with 50% ammo? Spawning right below Snipe, though? No. We'll put... I do want to put a Mangler. I kind of forgot about the Mangler. Here, I'm gonna do the Avenger SMG. And it's gonna spawn... It's gonna have 100% of the ammo. It's gonna be red rack. And the time it's gonna take to respawn after red rack is gonna be 90 seconds. I think that's longer. I think that's longer than what most weapons normally are. Let me see something actually real quick. So if this had 50% ammo, let me test this. Snipe Mangler, I know. This fucking... Oh, whoops. Delete. Why is there 2 here? Delete, delete. Weapon pad's still here, right? It is. Okay. Try this one more time. Guess I could have gone this way. I want to see how much ammo this has if I pick it up. Okay, 50% ammo is actually... That's the amount that I would want. Alright. This also needs to come down a bit. Then it needs to come over. That's fine, I think, actually. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright, so... Do I have the properties on this? Correct. Dynamic. Max deployed 1. Okay. There's Mangler should have 8 shots? Yeah. I think it has... Does the Mangler have 8 or 7 shots? It has 8, right? That sounds right. We're going to change what this is looking like. This is no longer going to be a thing. Huh. I'm thinking. I think we're going to get rid of the dual power-up. And I want to put... Is this where I put the Mangler? I think I want to put the Mangler here. I think I want to put it on a weapon pad. Thing is, like, Mangler... no, Mangler is... It is pretty much like a power weapon. It is literally like a power weapon, so... Especially if it's, like, one-shot melees. Yeah, no, it needs to be on it needs to be on, like, a fucking pad. It literally does. If it is going to be in play, literally at all. So... Weapon spawner, weapon pad. Okay, and then properties. This is going to be a Mangler. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Static weapon selection. It is going to spawn, has no nav point, no hologram. Initial spawn delay. I think I do want an initial spawn delay on a Mangler. And I want this to spawn 2 minutes. Yeah. Maybe, actually, no, I'm not going to do 30-second initial. I'm going to do 15. So that way people aren't picking up the Mangler and just going straight to fight snipe. Ammo multiplier needs to be 50%. 50%, it might need to be 25. Max deployed 1. It's going to be on a static timer. Get the feeling you just did more than Halo did all of Season 1? Yeah. Yes. You would be correct. Okay. Let me actually go into grabbing this. So the main fight would still be for snipe, and a mangler on a weapon pad will spawn in 15 seconds, and then it should spawn at the 2-minute mark. Okay, it has 8 shots, so I think I need to make it 25% ammo. I might still give it extra bullets, though. 25%. Gonna playtest these changes. Hopefully, me with you guys. Because if anything, I am literally just gonna be like, in an ideal world, I am streaming. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 1 clip of Mangler. Maybe I should make it every 90 seconds if it only has 1 clip. No, but you can still just get literally fucking 1-tap melees. I think 2 minutes is probably fine then. In an ideal world, we're basically just doing fucking custom browser games on Halo majority of the time, and we just keep updating our own settings, and we just keep playing like 8s, and like I'll just play with like, just get like more community involvement while I'm playing Halo this year. Yeah, I think 1 clip, the 8 shots with the Mangler is good, because then it's like, you can either get 2 kills with 4 body shots on each person. I mean, you can try to super abuse it and get 1-shot melees, but it's like normally 2, I feel like you're not gonna be able to abuse it that hard. Maybe you can, and maybe it's still just so busted. But, or you're getting like 2 3-tap perfect kills, and then you still have 2 shots left over, and maybe you're getting like a free melee. But again, it's like an actual power weapon, so you're getting like maybe 2 to 3 kills on average, and like if someone's being super degenerate, then like they can just get they can get fucking 8 kills with just 1-tap melees. But if you're going for 1-tap melees all the time, there's just no way you get that many, I feel like. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that for now. And then now over here, stickies. I'm kind of tired of the remote deaths, so... Oh yeah, we're going to make everything static timers. That's right. Making all the grenades static timers. Grenade quantity. It can stay 2 for frag. It's going to be a static timer. Or do I want it to be longer? I'm trying to think. Take off the snipe and quantum markers? Or we're going to do that. Get 8 kills with the snipes. Sounds pretty even to me. Yeah, that's true. We're also going to take the snipe. Like, I'm going to put either a skewer. I think I'm going to either put a skewer or... Whoa. Camera lock on. That's crazy. Huh, okay. Maybe like a skewer or a stalker. If I did do that, maybe a shock. We might actually put a shock here to still keep like a more general snipe feel. Vouch for slightly longer. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 60 seconds static on these nades. If there's 1 grenade on a pad, I think I want the time to be like 30 seconds. If there's 2, maybe 60. Stickies being here. I think I'd rather Stickies not be here. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, would I put Stickies maybe even like here? Like put a weapon pad or nade pad here? Probably not. Probably not. This kind of does just feel like the one place that this fits. So I want this to be... I want this to be something else. I don't want it to be QT. Stickies in training. The thing is, like, I want less remote detonations. So if the nades sit like here or like here, they're gonna consistently kill people. Thing is, too, is like these are just frags. So maybe this is what we'll do. I'm gonna actually delete the stickies for now, and we actually let me undo that. I'm just going to, dude. Can I unsnap it from the ground? What is the physics that this has? Physics phased. Okay. I think maybe like right here, in the same sense that like you can easily shoot somebody who slides to those pillars. Maybe we should have the same thing with frags here. Maybe I'll make this. I'll make that. This. Yeah. Okay. That. This is gonna be frags. These are also gonna be on a static timer. 60 seconds. All right. Now they can be fixed right there. It's fine. Grapple instead of quantum? No. No. I mean, I don't mind QT being in play like this. Honestly, I kind of like it being on Livefire. And I kind of want like QT to still stay more active because I feel like it really didn't get enough play in general. So it staying on Livefire might not be bad. Maybe I'll lower the time though. Is it every 90 seconds? It's every 2 minutes. I think I'm going to change this to 90 seconds. Should have to expose yourself more to get QT. Yes and no. Yes and no, because I do feel like you have to expose yourself pretty generously to get from big door to get back here, and even from nest to go to training to back here from a bunch of different angles. I do think this is a pretty solid place for it to be. I don't know. That or that or we get rid of a true power up like that, and maybe we add. Trying to think. I am trying to think. Like if I were to add double thrust on this map, where would I put them? We have double thrust on. We have a double thrust on streets, so maybe we don't. Should QT be here? Yeah, there's no repulsor stickies. Maybe we would change actually. Let me. I mean, for the sake of change, we might just do it. Honestly. Where am I? Physics phased. Or was it like right there? Dude, I'm not even like moving. God damn. Okay. All right. I think I do want to maybe put sticky still here, or maybe spikes. We have spikes at cuts still. Actually, I kind of forgot about cuts. Oh, we're not doing double repulse, dude. We're not doing double repulse. Just trying to think of like what else there could be, because like it feels like there should be something else still here. Like the fact that there were 2 elements on this side of the map feels kind of right. We do have a mangler here because there's a lot of like power concentration in this area. With a mangler, I put an Avenger. Where the fuck is the Avenger? We're gonna have like a shock here. There's still spikes here. And then this side only has frags and QT. Because this is like the only, yeah, it really is the only thing. It does kind of feel like nades, like in terms of dispersion of what, like where things are, I do feel like the primary objective should be something like back here, but I don't know. Kind of like how the mangler, even though it's still an entirely separate side of the map, like the mangler, you have to be out here and further back in a sense. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it as is for now. Carbine, carbine, QT, nades, nades, sidekick, sidekick, bandit, and then bandit over there. Yep. While I'm at it, let me change this. I want to make this a shock rifle. Static. No preview. No nav point. Three-minute timer, static timer. Max deployed. Actually, that's going to say it's 0. QT. Nav point off. Maybe the Avenger green. We could do that. We could. That is true. Maybe we'll do that, and then we will still put an equipment here. I have no idea where this fucking weapon pad went, by the way. Okay, so if if that's gonna be here, then I need to add. It's gonna be a weapon pad. Dude, this is so busted. It's crazy. Like that. Okay, that's fine. Weapon properties. This, I want it to be the Avenger. It's going to be static. It's going to have, I think it was 50% ammo. 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes is exactly what I want. Make sure weapons aren't in the best place to use them. 343 likes to do that. Shotgun bottom mid, AR and PD. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think an SMG out here is not necessarily the best because normally you're kind of stuck here fighting long range. It could be good, or it would be good with people in a close range fight here, but I think it being out here is probably better than it being bottom mid, realistically. So then bottom mid, we will add an equipment. Now, why does it look like that? What's the difference between power equipment pad? Because can't you still just do like any equipment on a power equipment pad? You can. It's so weird. Now, I'm not going to do a grapple. Grapple kind of defeats the purpose of having these blockers here. I don't know. Like, grapple could be fine, or could be kind of cool on the map, but I don't know if I want to grapple bottom mid, to be honest with you. Don't know if I do. Properties. Repulse, shroud, thread. I mean, I could kind of fuck with a shroud maybe bottom mid. I mean, I would either think a shroud or a thrust is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, I mean, grab on the map would go crazy. It'd still kind of serve a similar purpose as repulse. Not doing drop wall. I do think thrust, though, would be like a more... I think it would be a better, valuable thing to consistently have. Spawn time, 30 seconds. I think I want the weapons on the outskirts to have delayed spawns, too. So... It was 15 seconds for the Mangler. I might do the same thing for this one. Initial spawn delay, 15. Nav point off. Preview as a hologram, off. I might need to do the same thing over there. Okay, I did already do that. Okay. So now we have a Mangler with 8 shots. We have a 2-clip SMG, which that'd honestly be probably about 2 kills. Did I set the Mangler for 2 minutes? I don't remember. Yeah, this one's on a 2-minute timer. This one's on a 2-minute timer. And then we have a QT. I think I want the QT to spawn right away. I think I want this to not have any delay. Initial spawn delay, 0. Nav point off. Carbines. We're going to have a shock rifle, which I think the shock rifle... I think this needs to be set to 50% ammo for what it currently is in comp. Let me see. Let me actually check. Oh. Why is that? Oh, I need to turn static on for that. Yeah, okay. Alright. So this needs to be static. Nav point off. Initial spawn delay 0. Oh, I think 0. It actually literally is 0.2 and it says the spawn delay. Like it's 0.2 seconds. I believe. Have to think about it, but a map with camo and OS on opposite sides of the map, spawning on alternating minutes. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Okay, cool. This jump is here. Not the easiest one to hit, but it's still relatively easy. Shock rifle with 8 shots. QT spawned right away, and then there's an Avenger, which should have 2 clips. And there are now nades here. The nades are on static timers. We actually just missed the timer, so it's going to spawn at 2 minutes. Yeah, you really are trying to do the Empire setup. I'm down to do that, though. I'm trying to think what map that would need to be on, though. It'd have to be symmetrical, I think. Okay, sidekick. That's gonna spawn at 3 minutes. Mangler. Spikes are still here. Should spikes stay here? Honestly, I'm kind of not the biggest fan of having nades right here. Should I put spikes like out here? Maybe some either spikes or stickies like out here. Trying to think. Thoughts on inverted live fire? Tower where house is, house where tower is. Map is basically flipped. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the map would play that much different. Technically recharge if you put the power up in front of batteries or so, and the other on the platform. Yeah, recharge maybe could work. Maybe. I mean, maybe Aqua could work. You could have... Aqua might be kind of crazy, though, with that. I'm trying to think if I want to keep these spikes right here. These are probably okay. Put stickies right in the center of this. That would be kind of funny, but I don't know if I want to do that. Putting a nade pad here might also be kind of... Let me just see, actually, real quick, how that would work. Classic grenade spawn. Grenade dispenser. If I grab it, yeah, it would be like morphed in the ground, basically. It'd work out fine, probably. I want to see how this looks in game, actually. It's not the worst thing ever, it being like right here. I just don't know if I want that exactly. Don't know if I want that. I think we're going to pass on that for now. I think we're going to pass on putting nades there. Even though people are picking their fucking asses off there. Do I add a jump from pillars to nest? I don't know if I want that. What if there was like a jump to hit from like here to get up to nest from the front side? Can maybe do something like that. Maybe that, because I think maybe being able to go pillars straight up to like nest bridge would be kind of crazy, but if you wanted to like jump up here to get around, that might actually be kind of balanced. Give you an extra movement option. Yeah, it's pretty exposed, so do that. Accents. UNSC. Concrete block. Might want just like a light, something like a light to poke out of here. Panel. What does this look like? I don't know if this will work. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that one. Holy shit, some of these things are so big. And some things just don't have any impact whatsoever. Yeah, I might need to just go to Siren Light. See this? Oh, this is dynamic though. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I probably want to actually put like a normal light on here. Oh, that doesn't have any physics to it actually. Or collision. But I kind of like the aesthetic of this. Let me just look at this real quick. Static. Physics fixed? Can't remember if that adds. No, I might need to put a blocker behind this. I wonder how crazy this would... Wait, I want to see what this looks like with it being dynamic. Oh, is it just literally a light? Is that all it is? Or is it like spinning if I'm in actual gameplay? Oh, it does spin, but that thing did not load in at all. I actually do kind of fuck with the light. I can't lie. Personally noticed a change in your playstyle from your one to your four. Stats dropped. Stats all increase. You have more balanced gameplay overall. Note. Percentage of team kills. God, dude, this is a paragraph, brother. Yeah. I mean, I felt like I had to do more everywhere else. To be frank, I feel like one thing I'll say is I feel like I was not really able to get enough weapons in my hands. At least year 4 in particular, but a little bit like year 3 and 4. Okay. I think I'm going to actually make this physical. I think I do want to do that. Shit, what am I doing? This, that. Oops, it's too far back. Blocker, player blocker. Oops. Okay. Rotate. Huh. Damn, I might need something that like pokes out more. Unless this block is like... This needs to come all the way out, maybe? Let's try that. Is there just like an invisible barrier on this fucking... on Ness or something? It's kind of crazy. Huh. That was really weird. Pull this out more. I don't think I do need to be higher up. I think this... I think there's like some sort of like invisible wall. Let me just see how far this needs to be pulled out for this to actually register as like something I can stand on. Dude, this... Yeah. I mean, honestly, it gives the impression of... Okay. This is a weird... Oh, but my feet don't catch sideways, it seems like. No, it does. That's so weird. Okay. It definitely has a very particular space that, like, you have to hit, which I guess I don't mind. It is a little awkward, but I don't know how I could really work around that. Otherwise, the only thing I can think of is that I need to make something a lot more protruding. Because if I go into the wall, you almost want to make sure you're jumping at the edge of it. You can at least stand underneath it to jump up, so you can do that. Yeah, you do bump it if you jump below it. It's honestly easier if you're not trying to do like a running start, but if you're like running at it, it feels a little awkward. Like your feet just glide right past it. You have to jump like really early, like earlier than you think you do. But you still can't do it. I actually like this. I like this a lot, honestly. Still can kind of be the same thing here. If you're trying to get up to nest quick. It's kind of the same thing as like just jumping up here, but having to like turn your back as much. You can skip the clamber. Okay. Wonder if I can move this in just a little bit to make it just a little bit harder to hit it. Okay, so that's pretty solid. And a little bit more. Okay, now I think it's in the zone that I kind of wanted it to be. I think it's a little bit like closer to the wall. Or like you need to be closer to the wall to hit it. Dude, yeah, don't post the paragraphs of whatever your analysis is. I gotta be honest, I don't really care. I appreciate you taking the time to look at the stats, but just speak normally. Like I don't think anybody else cares enough. And if they care, they will probably have already seen tweets about this or whatever that it gets like posted. Which I'm sure is exactly what you have gotten your information from. I mean, it's not that I don't fuck with people who look at the numbers, but it's just like I don't. Just, no more paragraphs. Let's just leave it at that. No more paragraphs in the chat. All right. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, we have nades here, bottom tower. 3 nade spawns? Yeah, no nades bottom tower. The only nade spots are going to be here. Is that everything that I want for live fire right now? I think it is. Have our jumps. Dude, it's like fucking gone now. Why is this? I don't know why that like all of a sudden randomly moved like into the wall more. Doesn't make any sense. I think all of my blockers are like... I'm pretty certain this is harder than it was like all of a sudden. I don't know why. Sidekick bottom tower. No, I put the sidekick where the plasma pistol was. Which is where it should be. If there is going to be a sidekick there. Dude, what is going on with this jump now? Do I have to like readjust the blockers again? This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, I think this is somehow like randomly fucked up. So let me pull this back out just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. That's so weird. So weird. I mean, maybe it can go back in just a tiny bit. How about now? Got a spring jump. You know, you're right. Really don't want jumps on their map. True. All right. That's fine. Thrust. So what were you saying? Usually A gets nades and C does? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like this is sort of equivalent. Because, like, with where nades spawn here at tower, like, that almost feels like that's, like, nades would spawn, like, fucking right here, or, like, back here. Maybe more like up here. But the fact that, like, A nades are further out right here, I feel like C nades being more here is, I feel like, okay. I think. I don't particularly want nades to be bottom tower anymore, if I'm being honest. Okay. App saved successfully. I think that's it for now. I think that is it. Yeah, I mean, we're going to see how these nades work out. The only other thing that I can think of is, like, randomly putting nade pad, like, the nade pad up on top of here. But I don't know if I want to really do that. I don't know. Honestly, them being right here is pretty fucking annoying. Because I feel like people just constantly play for those setups all the time at this point in the game's life cycle. But... yeah, this is probably okay for now. Let me do, like, a quick run through. Yep, so bandit spawn. Red racked. Carbine. "15 seconds in, the Avenger and Mangler spawn in. QT spawns up. There's no markers on the map at all. Shock top mid. Spawns every 3 minutes. Still have spikes here. Eight-shot Mangler, also spawning every 2 minutes. There's no more nades bottom tower anymore. There's now also a bandit spawning top tower. Sidekick now spawns here. Another carbine. And nades on a stack timer. Okay. Alright. I think this is done for now. Purposely not put markers? Yes, I purposely did not put markers. I'd rather try out some settings where it's almost more like classic Halo. Where you don't just get fucking blasts on your screen of information for free. The timers still are static though. Oh, I forgot to test the jumps. I think the jumps are fine though, because I don't think that really changes. Let me look at my files real quick. Live fire, streets, cat. All right, what map am I doing next? Recharge? Am I just hopping into recharge? God, dude, I'm so annoyed that that bizarre file isn't working. That's so lame. I think maybe recharge and then we'll try out Aqua. Recharge. 26. God, it does that immediately. Oh, shit. Response to the fact your damage per death per game, per land, per year increased 1.5% year over year. That's cool. Great. What was the worst HCS Infinite tournament in your opinion? London? No. London was pretty solid. It was a little bit of a weird setup, but it was honestly still pretty cool. I think the worst tournament from like everything was probably DreamHack 2023. That mostly stems from the fact that we had like no AC for the first like day and a half. That was pretty bad. That was pretty fucking bad. All right, first things first, man. Get this fucking plasma pistol out of here. Cannot believe that was fucking there the entire time. All right. Now, now we got to get down to business. Let me think. What do we put it on the island? So we have a shock. We have shock still up here. Excuse me. Shock is on the weapon pad. What is the... Oh, shit. What is the element that this has right now? It's a 3-minute timer. Kind of forgot about that. Trying to decide. Do we want to almost make this like a counter snipe map? Or like shock versus stalker? Should we maybe try out stalker on this map? It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. The map is right. Whenever you boot up Forge on like any of the maps, there's just like an infection version. These are just like infection assets, so they won't show up in a real normal game. OS. I mean, we could try. So let me think. Let me think. I mean, we could do. Let me delete this. We're just gonna delete all these just so that like everything's clear. I mean, if we do double power-ups. Oh, you said you wanted to do them alternating. Okay. So maybe we do OS over here. Thinking maybe an OS here. If we're gonna do one of those. Let's try it. Let me just place it and think about it a little bit. Gameplay, equipment, power equipment. Oh shit, snap to the ground. Okay. This is not going to be camo. This is going to be an overshield, static. Initial spawn delay 2, I guess. Off. Well, actually, I'm thinking maybe we do like... Hmm. Actually, they probably should initially spawn at the same time, shouldn't they? If we're gonna do like a double power up, they should spawn at the same time. Well, or should one spawn immediately and then one of them should spawn a minute later, and then they go into the alternation like you were talking about? Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have an OS spawn here, and it's gonna spawn immediately. This is still a shroud stream. We're not gonna deal with that right now. We're actually gonna put the power up. Should it be? Should it be in the middle? Ball. Well, no, because if we're doing objectives, like it kind of needs to be. I think maybe we should put it where the shock was. This is a work in progress. I'm just gonna put this here for now, and we're gonna go from there. Dude, why am I sliding away? Front B? No, I don't want it to. That's too far out. Because if anything, I want to put another weapon bottom mid. Like we're gonna put something bottom mid, and we're gonna have power ups on the edges. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be camo. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Select. This is gonna be camo enabled. Initial spawn delay is 60 seconds. Nav point is off. Static timer, and then they will have a 2-minute delay. They will have a 2-minute delay. So that means OS is going to spawn. OS spawns initially, and it'll spawn at 2 minutes, or it's going to spawn every 2 minutes. I just actually did that. Camo is going to spawn a minute later, and it's going to spawn on every 2 minutes, but it'll be 3, 5, 7, 9, and so on and so forth. Ravager would be nice. We might need to think of that for a different map, though. I would like to try out a Ravager. I just don't know exactly which map I'd put it on. Alright, so we have alternating power-ups. And I want a weapon down here. Do we do Skewer? Skewer kind of negates... Skewer kind of negates OS. Swapped grapple and repulse. Well, we haven't had a repulse. Are you saying, like, instead of there being grapple right here, we have just repulse and then there's no grapple on the map? I definitely need to think about using some equipments on some of these maps, too. Because we took repulse off of live fire in place of a thrust. There's now double thrust on streets. What if we had double repulse on streets? Would that be kind of insane? What if we had double repulse on streets? There's no, like, you can't kill people in streets, though. And I think I took off... there's only singular stickies. QT would be better than OS. Yeah, but the power of the OS, I feel like, is generally better than QT. Like, it's just like a straight upgrade. Kind of like how camo is a straight upgrade. I mean, camo, honestly, is just super fucking broken right now. But I want there to be more of a reason. I mean, QT is still good, though. QT would be good. Actually, I do have an idea for something for Aqua, but we're going to stay here for a second. Making this into a YouTube series? I might in some way, but it's not going to be me, like, it's not going to be the whole process of me doing Forge. It'd be more so maybe like a rundown of, like, the changes I made and, like, why I made them. That type of thing, and then maybe, like, some gameplay of us, like, playing on it. Okay, more importantly right now, what weapon do I want? What weapon do I want to spawn here? In the bottom mid. Weapon pad. So I wanted that facing that way. God. Send beam or skewer? See, I kind of do want to do skewer, but then at the same time, I'm thinking like, I am thinking that like skewer, like camo skewer sounds kind of fun, but then can't like skewering OS does sound kind of. I mean, it's honestly a good counter. Could be a good counter. Just overall, it can be really useful in like anybody's hands. I'm gonna put a skewer for now. I think I'm gonna put a skewer for now. We're gonna do, yeah, there it is. God, blind. It's gonna spawn, no preview, no nav point. It's gonna spawn right away. The only thing though is like, say for the start of the game, a team can prioritize going for skewer over the OS, and like that kind of auto, it auto negates it in a way. Oh shit, 180, 3 minutes, full ammo. Long haul initial does have an advantage on grabbing OS, keep in mind. That is true. That is true. Because that is kind of the downside, that like elevator spawn kind of doesn't have a lot to work off of. Like, not really. Would we balance? I'm trying to think. Would it almost be more balanced to have skewer spawn like up top, and this would almost be maybe more of an advantage for the LE spawns? Because I would almost think it'd be more advantageous because like you can more easily get goal control. Which if you get more easily goal control, it's probably easier for you to grab the skewer if it was like sitting up here rather than being like down here. OS spawning in late might be the play over the camo. Maybe. Yeah, if we were to have the weapon be at bottom mid still, maybe. I just want to literally look at like just imagine the weapon pad like right here. How does this look? How does this fare? Settings better be BR starts? Yeah, we're gonna do BR starts. We are. We might, the thing is though too, is I'm gonna do BR starts. And I'm gonna probably tweak maybe some strafe settings or strafe excel just to try some stuff out. And we might even do like commando starts too. We might try that out at some point. I'm just gonna try some different things out. But yeah, I'm putting bandits on the map. Yeah, what do we think about there being a weapon top mid here instead of it being bottom mid? If OS does immediately spawn, because it does give the advantage primarily to the long haul spawn, but it still is possible to go to tower and fight for it. But then I do feel like if it was up here, this kind of does give a slight advantage to people spawning elevator. Because if this, like, you can even see it from here if you're spawning here. Can you grab it from bottom mid? Are you talking about the weapon? No. There's no way you can grab this from bottom mid. Dude. This fucking thing. Why? Oh, my bad. Okay, now let me try this. I mean, you could grab it from right here. You could do that, which that might low-key be kind of cool. But no, there's no way you can grab it from like right here. You can grab it from the crates though. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I think it would be kind of cool to have something like here, just actually completely in the center of the map, but it really would deter you somewhat. But there's definitely a means to grab it. If there's a grapple here, you can grapple this pretty easily. So maybe we would do repulse. I don't know. I kind of do like the idea that you could grab that. I mean, I could also push it back a little bit. Like, instead it could sit, like, right here. Like, right in front of the lip. Just a little bit further back. Because if you did that, then there's just no way. Like, you'd have to jump up. Can you CE it? You probably could. I'm sure you could. And if somebody grabbed the stickies from right here, you could probably do some weird angles. Some interesting lineups. Or maybe like off a battery or something. Maybe you could grab stickies. I wonder if a sticky would have that kind of angle. Maybe. We're going to table this. I'm going to leave this here for now. Let me do the rest of the map, and then we'll come back to it. What are the game modes you're planning for these settings? I may have missed that already. It's going to be all the same stuff. The only thing primarily right now is bringing back Streets Stronghold and Streets Hill. Bringing back Catalyst Flag, at least. Bazaar Flag. Maybe adding in, like, Bazaar or Catalyst Bomb. I would have to add in more elements for that, though. Okay, so let me look at this real quick. I actually don't like that this weapon pad, or this weapon rack, is like all the way out here, and then these guys just get this weapon rack here, so I always thought this was super fucking stupid, but I am going to pull this into here. And we're gonna do that. Needed to make this phased anyway. Street Strongholds and Hill became ridiculous when the bandit became the primary weapon. Both of those game types were not in ever when the bandit was in, so that's just not the case. This is gonna become a bandit. Static. Dynamic expired. 15-second respawn time. Max deployed one at a time. Move starting spawns on A, or are those respawns? I haven't moved anything. Everything that's on the map is just how it is already, and like there's also a bunch of extra shit in this right now because it has like infection stuff shown in there for some reason, but it's not gonna apply. 5 point off, dynamic expired. 15 seconds, max is 1. We're gonna have double BRs up here. That's what we're gonna do. Or maybe we should have double Mando. So we have double Carbine on live fire now. Right now there's no BRs on the map. I'm trying to think if we have any BRs on any map right now. I did BRs on Catalyst? I don't remember. do you think about adding challenges when you want to pick up a power weapon? Want to pick up a snipe, you need to solve a mathematic equation or answer some questions about politics or history. Sounds like a great idea, man. Sounds like a great fucking idea. Can't lie. I don't know how Halo Studios has not implemented this yet. Do I want double Mando? I think I want Mandos here. I think I do. Expired, 15 seconds. This needs to be a low 1. There we go. Did I make this static? Did not make this static. Okay. Trying to think. So we have double rifles, or we have quadruple rifles on the map. Both like top positions, bandits in spawns. I kind of want to add like something extra to the map too. Like I feel like we don't have any so far. I haven't put like any potential like tier 2 weapons anywhere really, besides on live fire, I guess. Which I wouldn't mind having, like, I don't know, a disruptor in play, or like multiple, like 2 disruptors that are red racked with like limited ammo, or like something like that, but I don't know where I'd place some of them. I mean, it's mostly pistols. Alright, so these are fine. Does this state grapple? I think this does state grapple. Okay, but you can grapple camo pretty easily from right here. That is kind of an issue. Maybe this shouldn't be grapple. Yo, McPizza Party, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your emotes. Dude, what are you guys going on about right now in the chat? I think I'm going to change this from a grapple for now. Because I feel like grapple with... We are going to put repulse back on. Which that is also... At least it's not right next to... At least it is not right next to this zone like it used to be. I think I want to put a Threat Seeker here. Do we do Threat Seeker instead of Shroud? Can we get skewers? That's what this weapon pad currently is. I also put double skewer on Catalyst. Is there still going to be camo? Yes. There's an OS. Right now, I have OS here. And camo is where shock used to be. And they're going to be on alternating schedules. So OS pops immediately at the start of the game, and then it'll spawn 2 minutes later. Camo spawns a minute in, and then it also has a 2-minute static timer. So they're going to be on alternating minutes of the game. Yeah. With camo, I kind of like the idea of having a Threat Seeker to counter camo. And like the counters for the power-ups are on the opposite side of the map. So repulse for like OS would be here. This is like the only place that you could really do it. And then Threat Seeker's over here, but then camo's all the way over here. So I think that's exactly what I want to do. Threat Seeker, static. 60-second timer, though? The only thing is, I feel like Repulse is way stronger than Threat Seeker, so should this be on a shorter time? Should it be 30 seconds after use? I know folks don't pocket OS or camo, but does that mean the static timers might end up in phase? power-ups are already on a static timer. That is already how they are set. Recharge is becoming a Streets Season 1? How? We have one central weapon and 2 power-ups on opposite sides of the map with rifles on the map. I think I want this to be less time because I feel like this is not as strong. It's just simply not as strong as Repulse. 30 seconds might be too fast though, but I do think that's what I want. Is everything else correct? Let me see something real quick. Bandit Evo spawn. Stickies are still there. Oh, that still has its nav point. Skewer spawned. Still stickies in the same spot. OS immediately spawns. Threat Seeker. Repulse. Sucker for rockets on mid streets. No, I get it. I'm just saying that, like, it's not really the same. I gotta be real with you. I don't know why there's 2 shrouds here. Okay, so Threat Seeker just popped again. Wait, camo didn't spawn in. Camo... Oh, wait, it immediately spawned in, actually. Oh, wait. I thought we changed this earlier. Static... Oh, this needs to be enabled. 60-second spawn delay. Static time, 2-minute delay. Where's the nav thing at? Nav point is off. Okay, let me do this again. Okay, good. There are no nav points for anything now. Yeah, so you can't grab. That's the only thing, so like maybe this... Because I kind of do want something like almost more central. I just don't know how busted some of these things could be in tandem with each other. So I think Repulse being here instead of Grapple is good so that like the team that's controlling gold can't just easily be grappling camo, easily grappling skewer. But at least for the start of the game too, like this is super central. This is still exposed. But at least Elevator, I think, does have a little bit of an advantage to grab this if they really wanted to go for it instead of OS. Having some busted is fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's a matter of, like, until we start actually trying it, there's no way to tell how busted anything really is, so there's no point in really worrying about it. Yeah, so this... just spawned. That should spawn at 3 minutes. This has been up the entire time. I mean, this should spawn in 30 seconds. This is working properly. Yeah, but I put Repulse. I put Repulse there instead of Grapple Phantom. Why was there a repair field? There's like random equipments that just like spawn. Like things are just like randomly spawning in for some reason in Forge. I don't know if that's like an infection thing or what, but yeah, like every map just shit is randomly on the ground. Okay, so yeah, this spawned in properly at 2 minutes. So that way, like, now there's a reason to actually actively have to leave positions to actually move on the map. And then... Wait, shouldn't this have spawned at 3 minutes? If I give a power-up a 2-minute spawn timer... I want it to spawn every 2 minutes, but I don't... Because this should have spawned at 3 minutes. It shouldn't have spawned earlier. Yeah, this is not the way that I want it to function. No, I don't want the power-ups to switch. Don't really want that. So I think the static timer... static timer can't work. I don't know if we can do that in this game, actually. Well, that's how it works on Livefire, right? With, like, the delay. There is a delay for camo, and then... Don't like that. Don't like that. I need to just, like, stand here for a second to watch this again. Because this spawns in the first minute. But then I think this means that it's going to spawn... It spawns in at the first minute, and then it'll literally spawn in again at the second minute is what's going to happen. Dude. Don't do it, maybe. Don't fucking do it, man. Been warned. Been fucking warned. Yeah, so this is definitely going to pop again. This is popping at 2 minutes. How do I change that? How do I change that? Because don't they... I mean, unless the static timers are set to different periods... Because, like, what we might have to do is... We might need them both to spawn in at the same time... at the start, or... I'm trying to think. So if we... If we set the timer for, like, 3 minutes, because that's, like, just a minute extra than the static timer of the other one, like, it would still line up where they're spawning at the same time. Which is not what we want. Thanks for the 5 bits, Spyro. Yeah, so it spawned... That's just not right. So we gotta figure something else out for that. So the alternating thing... I don't know if we can do that. Player spawn logic... External trigger? What the fuck does that mean? Triggered by a script? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Because in like a standard 12-minute game, dude, yeah, it's just not gonna line up properly. We might need both power-ups to just spawn normally. Damn. Tunic, thank you for the 7 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate you. I mean, would 90 seconds, like how often would they line up? Because I think that's what happens actually on live fire, is that they do eventually line up at the same time sometimes. But here's the thing, setting the time to 180 for 3 minutes does mean that like at the 6 minute mark they will spawn at the exact same time, which I guess maybe is not the worst thing. I mean, maybe that just means that at the 6 minute mark, they will spawn in at the same time, and then teams can just choose. I guess that's kind of what we would play off of. But that does mean that camo's spawning. It literally is just going to be spawning less regularly than the OS is. Because that basically means, because what, camo will spawn in at 1 minute, it'll spawn in at 4 minutes, it'll spawn in at 7, 10. So there's only going to be 4 camos in a game, whereas there'd be 6 OSs. Which, it's like, I guess that could just be the decision to be made, is that like camo just spawns less regularly. Kind of sucks because I thought the static time was almost going to be, I thought the static time would be built off of the delay that we have added to it, but it is not. It is just a universal, it's the universal timer for how long you're in the game is how this works. So that's just kind of it. I don't know if there's anything else to do about that. We're just going to leave that for now. We're going to try out it's still going to alternate, but it's not really going to alternate all that well. Okay, so that means that camo OS spawns initially. Camo will spawn at 1 minute. OS spawns at 4 minutes. Camo will spawn at 4. So that means that they'll both spawn at 4, right? No. Spawn at 3. Then OS spawns at 4. They both spawn at 6. Okay. Alerts aren't working, by the way. Like follows and whatnot. I don't know why that would be. Something might just be up with Streamlabs. Whether that keeps popping at 60 seconds even after second pickup. No, the 60 seconds was just because of the static timer. That's why. Couple subs. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I think it's just Streamlabs, so I gotta figure that out. Dynamic timers. Dynamic after pickup. Yeah, that might actually be well, actually, I don't know if that is the case, because then it's like, then dynamic after timer, it actually won't be the case, because dynamic timer, that just means that, like, if you pick it up, then you know the time that the power-ups are popping, which is not how any power-ups have worked in Infinite at all. That used to be a thing with, like, Halo 5 and older Halos, where you did need to, like, time the power-ups, but I haven't been doing that for any other power-ups currently. It still just stayed, like, static timers at certain times in the game. Because dynamic pickup, yeah, I don't think that would work. Because again, it requires you to pick it up for the timer then to start. All right, we're gonna leave that for now. We're gonna see how this just plays out. We're gonna see. Frags, sticky frags, and elevator. I think I want these to be singular stickies. I think. It's going to be a static timer every 30 seconds. Grenade quantity is 1. Change that to 1. Static, 30 seconds. I want these frags to be also static, but I want them to be... Oh, 120 seconds, what? There's no way. 60 seconds. Yeah, there's no way that is the true value in like ranked play. There's just no shot. Static 60. Frag, static, map point off. Okay. So we have double power-ups with skewer top mid. Maybe this gets moved to bottom mid. Was thinking about there potentially being an option to like put something here, but I don't know if I would want to do that. I think this is fine. I think this is fine for now. We'll probably make a change to it, but we have, these are Mandos? Dude, I need to get rid of these like label tabs. Don't need any of this right now. Mando. Mando, okay. Alright, let me actually test this. Walk around that. Bandit spawn, we're gonna have single. Single stickies. Mando spawns. Oh, this needs less ammo. %. All these supposed to be 50%, actually. Probably should be. 50. $50. $50. It's good, Duff, man. How you doing? 15, 15. Yeah, I think that's more like it. It's more like what it should be. 20, 20. There is no more plasma pistol here. Okay. Repulse is actually going to spawn here now. So OS should have already spawned immediately. Skewer with 4 shots. Camo, and then now this should spawn at 3 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely more like the 3-minute mark. Wes. So this should spawn every 30 seconds. We just missed the window. This should also, these should both spawn at 2 minutes, I think. Okay, to sit these 2 weeks. Nice, man. Very nice, very nice. That spawned. Yeah, they both spawned on their timers. OS should have actually just popped. Did pop. Got a seeker. Yeah, that's just an infection thing with the door being shut, partially for long haul. That won't actually stay that way. Endo. Pulse is back up. It's a dynamic timer. Just wanted to see this spawn at 3 minutes. Then both of these are actually going to spawn at the exact same time. The only downside again is like the camo skewer combo could be kind of crazy. That is kind of the main downside. It's like the team that controls the map, they control like elevator top gold. I mean, it's just a matter of if they get camo kind of easily and then how that would translate into the rest of the game, but too early to say. It's too early to say, I guess. Would you like the power-ups on this map to spawn like the live fire power-ups did? Well, that's basically what I did. Because now this will line up so that this spawns in at the 6-minute mark. I think that's the only one, right? That would be the only one that it lines up is at the 6-minute mark, which I think the same thing happens on live fire, right? Doesn't QT and camo spawn at the same time at like the halfway point? Skewer kind of OP at short distance. This map kind of small. I mean, dude, people have been running out with a shock rifle for 4 years, 5 years on the map. Close range, long range, just blasting people, so we're going to see. We're going to see. Because I like the idea that the skewer still serves almost like a railgun purpose, so close range or not, it's like it's fine. Maybe the only thing is like maybe it needs to be down here and maybe it would need reduced ammo. That we don't know yet. Make a map and have a forger help you with it. Well, I'm actually gonna do something like that with Timmy Forges at some point. But it's more so like he already has some maps already that he has like sort of worked out, not fully, and then I was gonna kind of give him my feedback and work with him on it, like crafting a map. All right. I think recharge is done for now. Just be a Hydra on recharge? No. No. All right. Now. Do we go to Aqua? I think we do go to Aqua. Aquarius 26. No, I took the grapple off of recharge. Catalyst, Street, and Recharge complete so far, and Live Fire. So we have 4 maps reworked. Oh, I didn't check if there was any. I'm actually gonna leave real quick. I didn't like kind of look around to see if there was any jumps I wanted to add on Recharge. So I feel like there probably is some, but I do kind of want to figure that out real quick. Excuse me. Back to this real quick. Awesome 3 for 3 actually took pros suggesting. Yeah, that won't happen. At least not with this game. Might not even happen later on. Recharge grapple too aggressive. With the current layout that I have on it, I think grapple would be probably too strong for getting skewer and getting camo too easily. So yeah. Jump from bottom mid to trip your corner. I mean, you kind of can do that. Like, there already is some movement tech where you hit this corner, and then you can scoot up, or you just jump up. One of these ways to get up here. If anything, I'd like to add either maybe a jump here to get up, or to be able to jump from here to get up there. I don't know if I want both, though. I'm trying to figure out which one would be... Like, if anything, maybe there should be an option to get from needles from, like, right here. So, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to add something to this wall. Okay, what am I looking for? What was that? Accents. City props? This thing is huge. Holy shit. What does this look like? How solid? Let me see. Just woke up. Train. Do, 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 do. Like something like that. Damn. So yeah, I actually jumped off of it the first time. Swear I did. Wait. What? Is this thing not actually solid? What the fuck did I jump off of? Kinda is solid. Maybe it's too far into the wall. Oh, I think it is, actually. Maybe that's why? Yeah. Ooh, this is close. Like something like that? It's kind of what I'm thinking. The only problem is that the surface is like a little curved right there, so maybe I need to pull it back just a little bit. Shit. No, that's too much. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Yeah, nah, I think that would work. I think this works perfectly fine. I think the aesthetic's fine too. Just gray box that you can jump off of. It's also a little hard to hit, because if you hold into the wall, you're just going to hit your head. So you kind of need to hit it and then, like, jump out. Now, I think that's really good. I like that. Does there need to be anything else anywhere? I guess it's the same thing. Like, do I want something here? I don't think I do. I think this one side is good. Shut. I do like the... It's really not the hardest jump, but it is just hard enough. And then you're still going to expose yourself to the same people you would, like, here. But I think it at least keeps you more covered from a different angle. And it's also just, like, if you're running for your life from elevator, you can, like, just use some movement. Just adds a bit of a shortcut. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm happy with that. Even just to take a different approach, like if you're fighting somebody here, and then like you can hit the movement, jump back up. Take some time, but something like that. And then I literally wanted to copy this on the other side. So select, duplicate, and then, whoops, undo that. The big screen, make that jump super easy. Rotate. How much of those can you see? Not a lot. Something like that. Yeah. I was always annoyed that you could jump on the other side, but you can't from like here. Oh, it might need to be a little bit further out though. Yeah, this is a little too far in. Okay, you can see the bar actually. It's like halfway in, okay. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted you to have the option to do from both sides, because I always thought it was kind of annoying that you could jump up from this side, from here, for a different angle, but you couldn't do it from here. And it's like, still, you don't even do it that often, but it feels like you should be able to. G-slide off the ramp into the jump. What jump are you talking about? Oh, off of this ramp? No, not really. I mean, maybe this one? I mean, not really, because you're too low to the ground. Like, you kind of need to line it up if you're going to do that. So that's kind of the main thing. Forget to save. Yeah, that's true. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think everything else is relatively balanced. Ooh, what about this, dude? What if there was like something where you could like jump from out here? Something that's like barely jumpable, and like I wonder if there's a way you could curl in the top tower. I wonder if that's possible with the movement. Let me see something. I need like a light. I need to add like a light. Let's do a head bump. A head bump right here? I don't think that's possible. There's no head bumping here. I don't know what you mean by head bumping with the light, though. I mean, you want it like higher up so that you head bump off the ceiling to like land? Is that what you're trying to say? Two lights? No, I don't know. Well, maybe? I mean, we could have like one light here and one light here. That way, like, somebody could also do it from this side to jump, because if somebody's right here, there's no way they're going to be able to make it to here. It'd only really be valuable for somebody from this side to jump and then maybe do it. The movement might be, like, too tight, though, is what I'm thinking. So, yeah, we might actually need 2 landing points. But if we had that, I would want it to be like kind of hard to stand on. Wait, let me just let me try something real quick. Let me just add a blocker. I'm not even gonna add an object because like shit. Dude. Because really I wonder, they didn't even add a blocker here, so it's like, it's so crazy, like some stuff like that just happens. I mean, it's not as protruding, so it's not as like visible. It's not as visible on this side as it is on that edge, but I'm kind of thinking of just adding a blocker so that you can kind of just jump along and slide along, maybe. Let me try that first. Let me just see how it looks. Blocker, player blocker. Oh, scalable player blocker. Rotate. Oops. Size. No, I actually want this to be pretty thin. Okay, let's just start with that real quick. Move this. Where is that in relation to? It's close. It's a little too high. So I want this to be like right here. I want this to be in the wall. It needs to be a little bit longer. X. Okay, so it's scaling both ways. This is probably fine. And then let me not try that. Do that. X. Rotation. Dude, I'm so annoyed with like, it literally just changes values on its own whenever you're rotating shit. It is so annoying. Like, why is this so, it feels so like unintuitive sometimes. I basically want that, but I need to actually rotate it. No, it's not good enough. Should I do this on mouse and key? Move mode, rotate mode, Control E. This is so much better, I think. Okay. Move mode, Control W. I feel like a controller doing those, like, it just doesn't work as properly. Like, it just doesn't. Okay, something kind of like this. Let me just, this is not perfect, but let me just see this real quick. See, this might be, this is close, this is pretty close to what I want it to be like. You can stand on it though, so I don't necessarily want that. And if somebody were to come out here, damn. Reduce the snap? Yeah, I know. I know. It's more so just like it is the angle at which I'm trying things. How do I reduce snap on this? Oh, minus. Well, I mean, with mouse and with the mouse, it's like not exactly what thinking of. Okay, that's pretty good. Control E. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Let me try this. No, it needs to come out more. Fuck. Yeah, I'm using a mouse for this. This just does not work out that well. Is that enough? Oh shit. Okay, that might be kind of what I'm looking for, like this. But you can stand up here. Damn it. It's so close, because this is like the exact angle I want it to be at. I think I just need it to be a little bit more pushed in. I need to be a little bit more pushed in. Okay, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Is this enough, though? Oops. I mean, it's tight. I'm going to move it in just a little bit more. Because I'm pretty certain you can just completely stand up here if you really wanted to. It is kind of hard, though. It is not the easiest. So maybe this is actually, like, kind of perfect, realistically. So I want people to jump on it, and I don't really want them to stand up here. Can you jump from here? Can. 'Cause yeah, you can still stand on it, so... Let me do this. Decrease the snap even more. And decreasing the snap on mouse doesn't matter. It really has no effect on it. Okay, I think that is like perfect. Alright, I do think for readability, I need to add something. I think I need to add like a bar. Where can I find like pipes? Accents. Czar, city props. Pipes. Oh, these are fucking huge. This is not what I was expecting. Nope. I wanted little pipes. I have to make it longer? Not really. I think that I think covers it. Well, what I can check actually is if somebody can do it from in here. Oh, it is kind of hard to do from this side, so... Damn it. I mean, maybe I would pull like an aqua, where it is just easier. Like, you can stand on it. Oh, you can do it. I want this to be a difficult jump, though. Like, I don't want it to be that easy. It will be easier, though, from the other side. But you can do this. This isn't that bad. Yeah, those aren't the pipes that I wanted. Alright, yeah, we're doing that. And then, I mean, god damn, dude. Where are, like, pipes? Like, just general pipes. Wires? This literally looks like a pipe. This is supposed to be a wire? Okay. Curved wires? Capped cable. I mean, I could use that, but I'd have to use, like, more objects to... I mean, maybe it's just, like, we do something like this. That looks... Ah, shit. Undo. I want to delete that one. I want this to be smaller. Dude, why is this getting bigger? Dude, how do I, whenever I'm scaling, how do I scale it smaller? Like, what do I have to press? What do I have to press to actually scale it down? I feel like it only scaled up. It, like, feels like it only scales up. Let me use a mouse. Let me see if I can do... It doesn't even say it on, well... Control W? Control R. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How does the scale... How does the scaling thing work? I'm just going to delete this and start with a fresh one. Because I just want it to be a little bit smaller. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit smaller. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Scale across all, select the white cube. But how do I select the white cube? Like, I'm holding both. I have to, on this, I at least have to hold both triggers. Ah, dude. Shit makes no sense. On controller. Okay. Let me just try on mouse. See, because I feel like I'm able to scale it. Is this the smallest it'll scale? Is that why? Oh, no. There we go. Why was it not working before? The fuck was that? Dude. What the fuck? Let me see how this looks, though. I don't even know if this is what I want either. I probably just need a more solid pipe, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if this is what I want. I think I'd rather just have a pipe, actually. So I was kind of thinking of something like a little... Dude. Doing this on controller actually pisses me off. It really does. Like, I can't believe... It's, like, literally not designed for controller. Even remotely. I mean, the size is actually, like, kind of what I'm looking for. But I needed it to, like, look... I needed to add... Welcome back. Oh. I'm just floating now. No! What is going on? Okay, I think I have to quit out. Let me just save. Or let me quick save. Ah, good old Forge. Yeah, I'm more so going with like a pipe, or I wanted to have like, because I figured with like wires, it at least look kind of different. Use the green node when you scale. Okay, I see. I mean, I was trying to do that earlier and it wasn't working. I swear it wasn't working. God damn. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think this size is fine, but I need to add something else to connect to it to kind of give it like a little bit better vision. But it's also like this kind of protrudes out. That's actually kind of fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. We're gonna just stick with that for now. Wanted to change the color of it. Trying to figure out what kind of blue this area should be. These colors are like way too... Colors are like way too vibrant. How does that look? No, that is... Definitely not. Definitely not. Does this even change anything? Doesn't seem like it does. Oh, if this... That doesn't change anything either. Oh, color intensity. 0.5. I probably just want to do a pipe, dude. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with a pipe. This just looks wrong. Energy was needed back when HCS was still a thing. Brother, I'm doing this now because it was never gonna be a thing. And yeah, I am bored. I'm definitely bored. There's nothing to do in Halo. HCS would not take our suggestions, I promise you that. I guess the only way to do it is to do it anyway and just try it, but the whole point is like so many different things in so many different ways, so many suggestions have gone what's the word? Completely gone unnoticed and unheard. Lack of actual listening. I mean, oh, this thing is huge. I mean, maybe I could put this in the wall. Oh my god. Dude. I don't know how to, like, I don't know what the scaling does, to be honest with you. Well. Like, I want to learn how to do this. I have to, like, literally click on it every single time with mouse and keyboard. Or with my mouse. Like, I have to keep dragging it. Like, this is the only way to shrink it, it seems like. Oh, this thing is fucking gigantic still. God. Jesus. This shit is so weird. Like, it's so weird. It is the weirdest shit. It is the weirdest shit. Oh, this is like... How do I scale it back now? We got a fucking fighter jet pointing out of the tower right now. The snap is 8 feet. Okay, so then 2 feet. Okay, I see. Why is this so fucking... It's... I just don't like that, like... Okay. Alright. Whoops. Okay. I get it now. I understand it now. So then that's... We're just gonna... I just want to see if this actually even looks remotely okay. This is definitely still too thick. Yep, just a quick 190 ms. All good. All good. Okay, so this needs to actually be scaled down a bit. Okay, so then that, and then I actually want it like a little bit thinner, so then I'm going to go back to the scaling. That's way too scaled down. I want it to go back out. Dude. Is this because of my ping right now? Is this why this is like shitting the bed? Feels even worse. Better quick save. I mean, I really haven't done that much, but I guess so. Control R. I want this to be pushed in. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. That's a little bit more like it. Let me just kind of... Let me come in here real quick. Let me just see. Oops. Dude. No. Damn. Is this thing a solid object? Oh, this thing is a solid object. Honestly... Dude, I work so hard. I work so hard on this fucking scalable blocker. Can I, like, turn the blocker off without deleting it? Is that a thing? Or object mode? Oh, yeah, no collision. Let me just... That's what it was. Yeah, okay. So this is just a completely solid object. Honestly, I don't mind the look of it. I think it looks kind of okay. It probably should slide over. Undo. Dude. I think I'm done using controller when it comes to fucking doing that. I'll be real. But I'm going to try and use controller one more time. Dude, it's fucking moving. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is so stupid. This thing is so dumb. Okay. Okay. So this being here in this angle, I think is actually fine. Do I bring it down though, actually? Do I actually want it like here? Maybe? Let me just see. I feel like this might be better. Yeah, I might want to scale it in a little bit though. Make it a little bit smaller. Like that, maybe? Oh, that's might be too thin. Is that a Canon air conditioner? Oh, you already know it. Okay, that might be exactly what I was looking for. Can you do it from this side? You can. Okay. Perfect. I think I do want this to be moved up just a little bit, though. Right there? Fuck. Okay, that's good. That's definitely harder. Definitely harder, but it is still possible, and you can stand up here. You can stand up here, but you don't have that much wiggle room, because if you wiggle at all, you definitely fall off. Alright. Dude, these blockers or like figuring out jumps is what literally ends up taking longer. Alright, we're going to see how that jump works out, and then we also have this jump here now as well. We got a couple jumps, a couple extra things. Could get pretty mixy with it. Could actually jungle gym a bit. Okay. Yep, that's good. Having a skill jump. I mean, that's the thing, dude, is like, skill jumps aren't necessary, but like, dude, it makes the maps, it makes anything just a little bit more fun to like, a little bit more fun and have a little bit more depth. And there's just not enough depth on most of the maps. So, I'm happy to add some shit like this. And on the other maps, like, it just makes it way more enjoyable, I think. That's cool. Add this extra screen on this side so you can jump up here from there. Okay. Let me save. Oh, I need to be in this to do that. That. We have bandits, nades, Skewer is top mid. OS is here. Camo, repulse. We have Mandos, Bandit, Nades. All right, we're done. What if you made a jump up to catwalk? I mean, maybe I could add a jump like here, but I don't know. There's like a certain degree of like, just because you can, I don't know if I would really want to. I don't mind. I like the option of like if you somehow fall into the pit here, you can obviously go to tower or elevator, or now with this jump you can get up here quickly. I don't know if you should be able to just like be down here and then like you hit a jump and then you just jump up the top cat. I don't think that should be. That might be a little too busted, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Ooh, I do have this is where things could get. We might make some alterations more because I'm thinking even of like adding like some like no clamber like jump ups on top of these or something. But maybe I'll hold off. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that and not worry about that right now. So we have these jump ups here. Actually, what position is this in? $35, $35. $43, $9. How is the y-axis different on both of these? By 7 degrees. Negative 7 degrees. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm just thinking about shit for no reason. Add a ledge for the big blue silo. Add a ledge for the big blue silo? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. I don't know why, but like I just don't. I didn't really think of that as like the y-axis though. Maybe it's how like I rotated it or something. I don't know. Yeah. Does this area need anything different? I don't think it does. Most of this I think is fine. So you can jump onto it. You're saying something on this? You can't do that because this is a dynamic object. So whatever thing I would add to this would not be able to move with it. How do pad timers work for modes where the clock stops while holding or in an objective? I think the static timer, like those timers are going to still work no matter what. Even though like the in-game clock for like oddball or hill, because those like stop, it doesn't matter. Like that has no effect on the timer. Ugh. Make a nade blocker on the C boxes so your nades don't go inside it. Ah, you're talking about these ones right here? Yeah, that's true. Damn, dude, that's gonna be an entirely different thing I'm gonna do at some point where I'm gonna just fucking put blockers over. Wait, these can just be deleted? Oh, what the fuck? Why don't we just you know what? Yeah. Wait a second. What if we just redid Oh, I can't grab one of these, or I can't like duplicate one of these. Oh, I can duplicate this one. Duplicate. What? Why is this one gray and this one blue? Why did they change that? Ah, dude. Object. Wait. Physics. Phased. Why? Oh my god. Oops. Why don't we just do this? And we're going to pull this back out. We are going to change that back to fixed. And what if we did that, like here, instead? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Wait, why are the elements... The physical... Wait, this is crazy. Okay, so I guess you can't do that. Okay, alright. Put that all back. Alright, so... Nade blocker? Anyone? Blocker... Is it projectile blocker? Grenades... I mean... That's too big. Way too big. I'm just going to do a scalable one. Scalable projectile blocker. I don't even know why I'm doing this on controller. So what I'm going to do is Control R, shake Control W. Control E for rotation. Just want to see it from like this angle. So then God. Okay. Control R. Want it to be flatter. Needs to be wider. Can I not make it any flatter than this? I guess I can't. Okay, that's fine. It's actually fine. Okay, so that's Control E. Okay. Control W. This needs to go down a bit. Need the snap to be less. Probably a lot less, actually. Maybe I don't need... It is again crazy that this is something that could have been changed and fixed because it's just the most. Oh shit. Is the most annoying thing when like grenades bounce like this, and they could have just put blockers like around the fucking map. It is just so tilting. So that's I still want it to be. Actually, R. I think the spot mostly is actually like here. It's mostly these like boxes, so I want this to be like just like a square. Less. Okay. How does this look over here? Okay. That's fine, because like if you're throwing grenades in the corner here, then like yeah, you probably like your grenades just gonna get lost, but Control R? No, Control E. No, Control R. Yeah, this is so the nade doesn't get stuck. Again, so many things are so clearly like they could have fixed a lot of little issues with Forge, and like they just were not even using. Dude. Like, are we serious? Are we fucking serious? It's so easy. It's just so easy. God damn it. God damn it. Shit. How does that look? I think that looks pretty good for blocking nades. Maybe this one. This one needs to be a little bit wider. Right there. You're a big fan of annoying shit? I mean, I'd honestly need to do something similar. That one, I guess, is a little bit more readable. This one is, like, not as nearly readable. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow. Incredible. Truly incredible. And then you can still throw them back here, kind of, so that can still happen. Maybe we change that. Oddball still gets stuck in triple stack? Is that true? Can they go like down there? Is that how that... Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever seen that. I am not going to worry about that right now. I think I am done. I think I'm done for recharge. The other one is this like lip right here. Dude, am I... Alright. I'm gonna do this one too. This one might be a little bit weirder. But surely with my pea brain that I just started using Forge, I can somehow still figure this out. Surely. Surely. We moved Plasma Pistol, I just removed it entirely. So it's like, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to have to do like a rework on most of these maps with like adding in like maybe a tier 2 weapon, but this map we have 2 power-ups plus skewer top mid, and then we have 4 rifles on the map. So I don't know where on recharge though it would go. The only possible place I can think of is like literally right here, or I mean, no, I don't want to put a weapon here if we're gonna have a skewer top or bottom mid. Like I don't know where I'd put a tier 2 weapon on this map, if I'm being honest. I feel like it'd have to be where one of the power-ups are, but we're opting for 2 power-ups right now. Do that. Um, this is still a pretty solid thing, so let me... I think I just want it to match the edge, and then... I need to, like, rotate it, I think. Slightly. Dude, I want to be able to just rotate. I mean, do I need to change where my point is? Like, where my... No, because it's just in the center. Like, I literally just want it to come forward. I want to tilt it forward, but I don't know how to, like, do that best. Needles, probably. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I feel like with needles... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're going to try it without having a plasma pistol on here, and then we'll figure it out. I don't know how this is going to work. I have a feeling it's not going to work that well. Yeah, it's still just going to bounce. If anything, it's going to bounce even harder backwards. There has to be a way to do something about this. Properties, transform. Nice. Yeah, that is exactly what should have just happened there. Yeah, because I need it to not be as... It can't be as harsh of an angle. That's just, like, the problem. Basically just need it tilted. Well, if I create... Let me see something real quick. Let me do that. This... Oops. Whoa. What just happened? Control W. God. Changing the rotation type to object. What does that mean? Rotation type to object? What? It's the roll value? I basically want this. Bring up the rotation thing, and then there's a... Oh, change rotation type. Okay. I see. Good looks. Great looks, actually. Was not aware of that. Okay, okay, okay. Shit. Control R. This would be a little bit longer. Of having drift. I gotta, like... Making me lose my mind. Turn the axial dead zones up real quick. Alright. Wait, now I have... Let me just crank this up to like 5 on both or something. It is still drifting, dude. As soon as I go to the mouse, it like still drifts. It's so weird. I guess it's not as bad now, at least. God damn. Alright. I knew this was going to be a can of worms as soon as I fucking started this, but I was like, you know what? I do actually want this fucking done. Control E. Oh, that's good. No, I don't want to do that. Five. Oops. 5. No. Okay. Now control W. Control R. Do need this just a little bit bigger. Let me see how this... Oh, shit. Redo. Okay. I hate that I don't have, like, unlimited nades or something. Yeah, that's a little bit too harsh of an angle. Okay. This is close, though. This is a lot closer. This is a lot closer. Why is it not clicking on the object? I have to be inbounds to click on the object. Read that ass. R. Control R or Control E. That's what I'm looking for. No. So then, damn. Does this need to go lower into the ground and then I tilt it more forward? Is that what I need to be doing? I think that is the case. Whoops. I mean, maybe that can be okay. Sorry, I'm locking in right now, guys. I'm locking in. I mean... That's kind of what I expect. It maybe has a little bit of extra force to it, but I feel like I'd rather that be the case than my nade bounce back at my fucking feet. Gotta be so real with you. Try from the other side of it? Like here? You want me to come from this side and then rotate it? Like this? So if I do that, it comes out of the ground to reveal the... I can't have the edge. That's like the problem, is that like... It might be unrealistic with... Like this might be literally the best that we can do, is like almost creating a ramp. Oh, see if it bounces back from mid-bridge. It probably will. It probably will, actually. But that probably... That can actually... That's fine, though, because I can... Oh... Where is it? Okay, it's right there. Okay, let me do my jump real quick. Oh, shit. Doesn't bounce back at me, so... You know what? Fuck it. Maybe there's an angle that it could, but... Wow, we have fixed... I mean, let me try the right side maybe a little bit more. Wow, look at that. Took me 30 minutes after never doing this before. Wow. I cannot believe they never even tried. Like, that just tells me that they thought, like, it was fine. Like, it was fine doing what it did. And it's like, my version of whatever this is definitely launching these nades a little bit, but my god, dude. My god. Nades will get stuck from triple stack? Are you saying you're throwing nades from here? Is that what you're trying to say? Because we just tested it and it didn't bounce back once. Better to bounce them more than getting stuck? Exactly. It's kind of crazy though, because this lip, I mean, maybe... See, here's the thing, is like, I'm pretty certain the game... Like, I'm pretty certain it's really not... Like, the way that nades bounce backwards in this game and the geometry has an impact is, like, not necessarily super intentional. Like, I don't think they really did that super intentionally. Because I'm pretty certain, like, certain lips and ledges don't catch grenades. There's just certain geometry in certain locations that are, like, super, super... effective on bouncing them backwards. And then there was also one, like, up here, too, with, like, this fucking platform right here. For some reason, grenades will bounce backwards in gold. I don't know if I'm going to do this all today, though, to be fair. Really, I mean, recharge really is the most frustrating one that this happens a lot in. And it's crazy, too, because this doesn't always happen, either. Yeah, I'm not going to test this a whole lot, because I have to keep fucking swapping in and out to get more grenades. Okay, I think we are finally done with recharge. Let me now save before I forget. Save successfully. Now we leave. Can you do a quick overview of the things you have done on the map? Got here 6 hours late. On recharge, we have double power-ups, which they spawn every other minute from each other. OS spawns first, and it spawns where sword used to spawn. There's a skewer top mid in front of batteries. There's no shock rifle anymore. There's repulse where grapple was. There's bandits top tower and top gold. Or no. Bandits are long haul and bottom elevator. There's no longer a mangler weapon pad. That got moved to bottom elevator. I think I said repulsor in place of grapple. There's commandos top tower and commandos top gold. And there is now no plasma pistol. A day had me today. Sorry. See you're heading home. Oh. Alright. Now we do Aqua. Now we're doing Aqua. And I'm sure we're going to come back to all these maps at some point. Wait, did I already forge map files? Did start one. Stuck on I-4? I am sorry. And so that's recharge. And then I added some nade blockers for the C boxes, which your nades would always get stuck there. And then that nade spot on turbine. Want to try one first before you rework them, all in case something doesn't work? Yeah. So, oh yeah, dude, I can't believe it actually. This is honestly so like, I don't even know how to describe it. This is so disgusting that they actually just spawned me down here. It's like, oh, you can actually go down here. You can actually go down here. Dude, it's crazy. Oh, delete. We're opening up fucking bottom mid, dude. We're opening up this bottom mid vent. This is actually so sick. I also don't know what is normally down here, but delete that. Why is there... Get rid of that. I don't know if that's going to be there in ranked. God, what was I saying? What was I fucking saying? I lost track of what I was saying. Okay. I kind of have an idea for Aqua, is that I'd almost rather... I think Aqua should be... I think we're going to have multiple equipments on this map. And I want, like, maybe no power-ups or weapons. Or if we're going to do one weapon, it's going to be, like, tier 2 weapons. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm going to actually delete this. There's nothing here. Heatwave deleted for now. Nothing here. Nothing here. Double thrust again? Yes. Yes. I don't know. I mean, maybe double... I think maybe double thrust front bases. And... should it be even? It probably should be even. Because if we do double power-ups or double equipments, it needs to probably stay even on both sides. Because I was thinking, I mean, do we do like fucking double thrust, double repulse? That'd be kind of insane, though. Well, maybe that will be the balance, and like repulses are going to be the power weapons of the map, basically. Maybe. OV bottom P was lame. Yeah, it was. It was. So this I want deleted. I mean, I could have actually just moved that. So let me do this. Here, how about that? That's a little off. I think that's good. So we're gonna have a thrust here. Or no, this is not gonna be thrust. This is gonna be repulse. This might change. This very well could change, but We're gonna make it be repulse, because what? We have grapple shot, drop walls, shrouds. So I want to do shroud. No, not shroud. I want to do repulse, dynamic. Do we do static timers for repulses? Because they're almost, well, I'm trying to think if this map should be different. Or if it should still stay, if we're still going to try to keep it. Because equipment right now is all red racked. It's the difference between static and dynamic. Static means, so like say for example, I have a 30-second static timer. That means that a repulse would spawn every 30 seconds on the dot, no matter what. Dynamic expired is basically the red rack that we have in competitive play. Dynamic pickup is the timer starts a new one when it's picked up. So if I pick up a repulse at 22 seconds and there's a 30-second dynamic pickup timer, it would then spawn at 52 seconds. And then there is no new one spawning. There's no new one spawning until another one is picked up. But another one could be a thing, you know? Remove that one box on car side that prevents car 3 clamber. Oh, yeah, dude. Is that just something that can be easily removed? Oh, it can't be. These can't be moved. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I mean, you could clamber it. It is just, I know, I do know what you mean, though. It is finicky. That's crazy. Pulsing OBJ. I'm trying to think if I want to do something different with, like, the pickups being different. Do we do dynamic pickups? Because if I do dynamic pickup, but we have a set amount that could be on the map at a time, that might not be bad. How about... so this is what we're going to do. This is going to still be a red rack. Since this is going to be, like, kind of an important one. This will be a red rack. But it's going to be a 60-second red rack. Expired. Static is enabled. So every... so this is red racked. It'll respawn after a minute after it's been, like, despawned. And we're going to basically do the same thing. We're just going to... Oops. We are going to duplicate this. And I'm going to... We're going to put a repulse over here. We are going to put a repulse here. Artists that worked on Recharge wanted to put a bunch of railings everywhere. This was obviously denied by the level designer, so they shoved the railings all in the storage unit looking thing bottom mangler stairs. That is so fucked up. You'd be proud of me, Timmy. I've been doing some stuff. I'm not sure how much you've been watching today or if you've watched any. No, I want repulses to basically still be treated like power weapons, so these are going to be red racked. I think we're going to treat thrust less like a power weapon, though, on this map only. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Any tips? No, I've been learning. I've definitely been learning. I created some nade blockers on Recharge, so learned how to rotate and create some blockers a little bit better today. Okay, so we're adding gameplay, equipment dispenser. This is going to be thrust. Thruster. I think I want this to be a dynamic pickup that spawns every 45 seconds. Or maybe this could stay a minute still. This just means that if I pick one up, one will spawn 60 seconds after I pick it up. Which is that's kind of how year 1 and year 2 was anyway. Which now with a nerf thrust, that might not be that bad. I think. Maybe. Maybe. So I think that's what I want to do. Static is enabled, max deployed. Maybe we'll only deploy 2 max though, per pad. That way you're not like getting super stacked. These are like infection boxes, I think. Come on, Ben. Lock in. Lock in. Come on, man. Need you locked. Okay, so rotate. Oh, that is the wrong rotation. Undo. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was like trying to figure that out. I need the UNSC facing out. Sorry, guys. It's just gotta happen. Object? No. World? No. Camera? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, the boxes don't really bother me that much, because, I mean, I can just fly through them anyway. I think they're fine. I think they are okay. Is this centered where I want it to be? Yes. So now we have thrusts. What did I say again? 60 seconds? Okay, so that means that there can only be a maximum of 4 thrusts in play at a time. I believe. I believe that is what we're working with here. And repulses, we have double repulse. I don't know if I want to have stickies just sitting where they are, though. So we're going to figure that out. I think if I mostly want, like, equipment. I think I still will have maybe, like, a QT. Excuse me, God. I think I'm going to still put maybe, like, a QT on the map. Like, this is literally just, like, pure... Like, I want mostly gunfights with, like, equipments is what this is. Yeah, I just wanted to have the weapon pad or the equipment pads turned properly. Wait, why is it gone? What the fuck? Okay. All right, let me put... I think I want... Do we put QT bottom mid? I don't actually know. I think it should stay top mid. I think this should stay top mid. Watch you learn to edit montages next? Dude, Muggsy. I just started getting into editing my own YouTube videos, and that alone is taking fucking forever. I can only imagine what editing a montage is fucking like. I can't lie. Doing just basic, like, jump cuts and then, like, getting B-rolls, getting this and getting that, and all that shit is crazy. Let me show you the way. Look, I'm learning enough here, alright? Learning enough here. This map has a basement. This map does have a basement. It does. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to put stickies bottom mid here. We're going to have, like, 2 central stickies that spawn here, and we're only going to have 1 on the map. So that way there's not, like, an insane amount with the repulses. Alright, let me put this QT here. Also, how's it going, Lalo? Glad to have you here. Power equipment pad. This needs to be... That's too much. That's fine. that. I want this to be quantum. I want this to spawn 2 minutes. Yeah, I think 2 minutes is good. 2 minute static timer. Yeah. I think 2 minutes is fine. I do think QT is still inherently a bit better than Repulse. No, Repulse pretty much is pretty crazy, but without stickies, Repulse isn't like so insane. Hope I'm enjoying the new year. Well, you see what I'm doing, Lalo, so take that as what you will. I'm actually having a good time making my fucking settings. I'm having a good time, and we're gonna have an even better time here soon. Oh, the grenade dispenser needs to be gone. I want to add stickies bottom mid. X classic grenade. No. Grenade dispenser. God, I keep overlooking that. Yeah. Well, it's like, it really does suck because, like, it is bittersweet because even somebody mentioned earlier about doing this stuff when HES was still going on. It just does suck that, like, whoa, I'm just, like, drifting off. I really could have gotten into this earlier, maybe, to have some level of impact, but it really does suck to put in this much effort. And I'm still putting in the effort now anyway, just for kind of the fun of it, I guess. But I guess I could have done this even for my own community, and maybe there would have been some potential of an impact, even if it's not all the things I do. Static timer for stickies, and 60 seconds. They're going to spawn at the same time as repulses. Well, actually, this is dynamic expired, so these will just spawn every minute. That's fine, I think. That's fine. Yeah, just delete all that. Players be incentivized to go bottom mid for nades. That is kind of my goal, is if you're playing for repulses, it's like an actual like battle down here, and like you can get them, and then like you can be cheesy with them, obviously, but then these are going to be the only stickies on the map. Just these ones. So that QT. Mando spawns here. Do I want Mandos here? I don't really. I think I actually want to swap. We haven't had these in a while, but I think I want sidekicks here. Static is enabled. 50% ammo. Dynamic expired. Spawn time 15 seconds. Let me just go through here and do that. Same one. Sidekick. 50% ammo. And then expired. So I want sidekicks out on the map here. We're going to start. I'm going to do BR starts. So these can go back to being Mandos, actually. Mando. I have one grapple down there. I don't want to do that right now. I want to try to see how the vision that I have for it works out, because maybe we will change it, but for now, no. For now, no. I'm going to stick with this. One. Okay, one. This needs to be Mando. Dynamic expired. Okay. That's pretty easy. Pretty fucking easy. Let's see. So that's there. I think I want to add maybe some frags. Don't know where I'd add those though. Do I add nades? Because now this side is pretty... Oops. Why does only this side have it? Fucking doors. Like, maybe add some nades in the gens? Maybe? Comp scene would have been, in general, would have been more entertaining, at least from a viewer's perspective, with more constant mix-ups or sandbox changes on maps. Yeah. Yeah. You could get above Blue Fridge with grapple or repulse. They've added blockers, I can't remember. Let me try that real quick. This needs to be static. Wait, oh, so weird. Max deployed to... Okay, for some reason this pad was like way off from the other one. Let me just double check this one real quick. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, one more time. I need to take the nav off of the quantum. Oh my god. Why are these grapple shots? Why are they grapple shots? Why is this happening? Dynamic expired. Check this one now. Yeah, this one is also grapple. Dude, what is going on with these things? Dynamic expired. Let me just, like, save my settings real quick. I don't know what the hell is going on. You delete a pad and then undo the delete. There's a bug sometimes. The values get reset. Okay. That is exactly what's going on then. 100% what's going on. Alright, repulse. So you could get above Blue Fridge. Where is that? Like, where is that a thing? Oh, wait a second. Is it like up there on the beams? That seems kind of hard to do. Low key. There's a year 1 rat spot that got patched. Okay. I was just gonna test it out myself because I wasn't even really thinking about that. I mean, there's nothing really to get. I think with a singular repulse, I don't know if there's a way to get up there. Or, like, do anything kind of crazy. I'm not gonna worry about it. See this. Nav point off. Timmy, I have a question. Is there a reason that the initial spawn delay is set to 0.2? Like, should the equipments and things that I put on, should that be turned to 0.2 as well? Hit the slide in that dip, P1. You get stuck on the little thing that holds the repulse. Wait, what? Hit the slide? Stuck in the dip? What are you talking about, brother? Okay. So we have the repulses. I open up bottom mid. And there are stickies down here. 2 stickies that are on a static timer. That means that they should be up in 30 seconds. 25. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Just something for like the visuals, sort of. I might put a fucking nade blocker on these pipes. You know what? I'm not going to do that. That's just going to take too much time. Maybe eventually I'll do that. One thing I do want to do, though, I will do this right now, is I want to add blockers on every jump up. Player blocker, 1 by 1. I'm going to do the same thing so that it's on both sides. These jumps are on both sides. That might be a little too far in, actually. Actually, that might be kind of like how it is. Like that. Down just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's right. It's like literally the exact same almost. Okay, I mean, I think this kind of functions the same way that it functions on the other side. It does still feel a little awkward to get into. Can you get into it without sprinting on this side? I can't remember. You can. Okay. Can I do that over here? Fuck. Okay, so this might still need to be like a little bit lower. How much of this? Okay, yeah, this is pretty low too, actually. Okay, that seems like it's actually in the right spot. Close enough. How far is it down? Okay, it's pretty fucking low. Shit. Alright, that should be pretty similar. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough for both of these. It's probably not exact, but it's pretty damn close. What was that basement? This has always been on the map. This has literally always been on the map. But there's normally just a grate here, blocking the path. Okay. Do I want to add anything on like P2 car 3? Like weapon-wise or nade-wise? I don't know. I don't really know. Probably not. I think I wanted to add nades in here. I think I kind of want to add nades in here. And I think I want them to not be... I mean, maybe it'd be fine if they were... Maybe they're fine if they are... remote detonatable. So we're going to delete that. And I'm going to add, oops, not that, gameplay, equipment, nade dispenser. Right there's good. Well, actually, I think I probably want to rotate this, don't I? Grenades are going to face outwards. So then that's... These are going to be frags. These are going to be static timers. I mean, I'm going to try... What was the timer that I put on? Did I set it to 60 seconds on live fire 2 for frags? Does anyone remember? You're gonna try and run 8s on these maps at some point. Yes. Yes, and then I will just open the lobby, and then you guys can join up, and we'll just play and test and do all that, and then cycle some lobbies out, get some games in, and then keep doing that. Place them on the wall? Can you place nades on the wall? Is that a thing? Wait a second. I guess you can kind of do whatever you want. That would be kind of crazy. Dude, actually, that would be kind of crazy if the nades would spawn on the wall. I kind of fuck with it, though, actually. Kind of fuck with the idea. Honestly, you know what? I might just do it. They float from their pad? That's kind of sick, honestly. I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. Hell yeah, Pug. Hell yeah. Okay, let me select, duplicate. This over here. I probably could like duplicate it after the fact, can't I? The angle off a little bit? Okay, that looks a little bit more normal. I think this needs to be a bit lower, actually. Oh, that is like not on the wall at all. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably, if anything, Timmy, I'll just like publish the map at some point. Or are they published like automatically? Are they already published right now or no? Dude, I just want this to be on the wall. God, it's like in the wall, and I don't want it to be fully in the wall as much as it is. And then I want it centered on the wall. That might be as good as it gets. I wonder if I should still lower it just a little bit. That's what I should be doing. I just need to use the mouse. Literally just need to use the mouse. Oh, why is my ping spiking? Probably need to decrease the snap too, actually, is what I need to do. Okay. Is that low enough for the ground? Let me save. That was weird. Dude, there's been so much packet loss recently. This... Dude. What is this packet loss? Holy shit. Okay. Let me... Fuck. Hello? Why can't I select this? Is it too much in the wall? Dude. Okay, this one moving with the controller feels better all of a sudden for some reason. What's the blast marks is this? We're just gonna put them... Okay. Dude. Ah! Where is it? Where is it, man? Dude. What is going on? What is going on with this packet loss? It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, nice. Alright, this might be as good as I get it. Let me save again. Oh, I was thinking about... Dude, what if I added like a jump? What if I made... I mean, I could just put a blocker on top of this. Maybe. What if we do that? I kind of wanted a jump to get to like top gen a little bit more easily. Always thought about that. Back. Blocker. Player blocker. Set it to fixed. Oh, I need this to be set to fixed. Oops. Fixed. Okay. Rotate. Almost there. Shit. It's almost there. Damn. It needs to be like further out. I think the angle is too much, actually, is what it is, isn't it? There we go. Yeah. Okay, so you can do it. Damn it. It is kind of a tilting. It's honestly kind of annoying. I might just want to make that flat, actually. Oh. Might actually be fine. I might still need to pull it out a little bit. You can't just jump straight up, though. There's apparently a lip right here, so... That's still cool. I think I fuck with that. That might be fine, actually. Might pull it out just a hair. Can I select this? There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, that feels better. I mean, you can stand on this now, so... Alright, yeah. I'm down for this. I like that. I like that a lot. This is actually dope. We have some, like... we have some wall-mounted nades that will be here to pick up, but then you can also use the pad to get the top gen. Alright, cool. Select... If I duplicate, will it spawn right here? It will. Nice. Okay, so the rotation... Change rotation type. Fuck. There we go. That's more probably what I'm looking for. Dun, 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 dun. Like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Got some skill jumps. Got some extra skill jumps. Nice. Okay. All right. Is there anything else on this map I want to add? So this is going to be just an equipment-heavy map. There's a sidekick. We have Mandos. I mean, I should actually add bandits. I should probably actually add bandits to this map. I feel like this is a map that would benefit from it. I think maybe I'll add maybe a bandit up here. I think that's what we'll do. Just trips me out when, like, there's a box on one side and there's not a box on another. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we have the sidekick out here, Mando, and then I'm gonna put a bandit up top here somewhere. Should they be right here or should they be further back? Does the basement not make bomb a bit rough? The basement? Oh, this one here? Make it rough how? Because, like, you're saying people can hide down here with bomb? Not really. People can go into the fridge and hide with it. They can hide anywhere. What the fuck is this doing here? Oops. Chucking the bomb down there to exit a fight. I think that's fine. Honestly, I don't think it's a big deal right now. If anything, maybe we'll... Yeah. Nah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I'm not too worried about it. Because the thing is, too, we have repulses. So repulse with bomb could actually be kind of crazy, thinking about it. Could be used to get it up to a base. It could be used to just get it out of, like, here. Could be used anywhere. So repulse might actually have a lot of utility with something like that. Okay, I want to put some weapon pads. Weapon pad rack. Where do I want it in here? That is my only question. Kind of like the idea of it being. Oops.
Forge God.
Forge God, Joey. Thank you for the 72 months, brother. I just saw you hop on Infinite. You better be playing these settings whenever I finally get them dialed in, brother. Also, look at this, Joey. I added nades to the wall here. And you can hit the jump. Hit a little movement here. I also I added double repulse, double thrust back to Aqua, QT top mid, no weapons. We open up the basement here. There's one single pad of stickies, bottom mid. I was thinking about, we're talking about that, how there's like really no, I mean, Aqua's the closest thing to having, especially with the GAs, to having like an onslaught or something, so I figured this would be a little bit closer. Just extra equipment, basically. Alright. So I hope things have been going good, brother. Hope things have been going good. I'm fighting my good fight in a different way. Fighting my good fight in a different way. Wait, I thought making it fixed. Wait, didn't I just change that? I got Arc, are we playing? Dude, you gotta get on Arc. You gotta get on Arc. Can't wait to school you on your own map. That's so wicked. Lumi, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll definitely grind Arc, Joey. I've been grinding the hell out of it. It's actually a lot of fun. Lattice has all equipment except grapple. Oh, you're right. For a second, I thought you were saying that there's like no weapons. I was like, that's not right, Timmy. It's your own map, brother. All right, so this is gonna be a bandit. Bandit Evo, static. Max deployed 1. Fixed. Okay, and then select. Duplicate. Rotate. Why is this not rotating? It's because of the physics. Rotate. Alright, we're getting these perfect over here. Wait, does this not have... Oh, it doesn't have the same fucking markings as this side does. Why? Go back. Please go back. Dude. Oh my god, the fucking things are breaking on me. Dude, alright. This needs this. I need to actually put this to... Where is it? Where is the physics? This needs to be phased. This needs to be phased. Dude. Dude, doing this on mouse is so much better. I can't do it on controller sometimes, man. Just can't. Just cannot. Wow, this is going great. This is going great. Holy shit. Just if you want to have collision, I gotcha. Well, does it being fixed physics? Oh, now it wants to work. Okay. Should be fine. It's almost on the curvature of the wall. That's a big guy right there. That's a big guy. That's a big guy right there. He is chilling. When do you think the 8s lobbies will start? I mean, today's Thursday, so maybe by Monday, maybe next week. So I don't normally stream on the weekends at this point. Oh, he's angry. Angry.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a skill gap in the in Arcjoy. It's still pretty casual though, but the skill gap really is it really is just like a knowledge gap, like using the right weapons in certain scenarios and how to use the map and make your escapes and how to not get triple, quadruple partied.
I think this is better for him.
Yeah, it's a big guy. Some food in like an hour. I think I'll probably get off around then. I know.
For everything I've done.
Just one more.
After everything you do. And then I walk inside and I see the fat
Oh yeah.
box.
I had to put it up there for a reminder.
I took that as done this yet. Oh, and I have to get gaslight.
It's the big guy's name. His name's Casper. Okay.
Oh.
What? Oh. All right. Click back over here. Let me save real quick because I don't know the last time I saved. So let me go into. So we have Mando's. Oh, I didn't fix the pads the way I wanted them to be fixed. Should definitely come down a bit. We do have the nades on the wall. Nades on the wall, and then you can hit the jump. Rifles. It's honestly kind of a good, like, a little bit of a good thing that you can't see the nades that easily from some of these corners. You can sit right here, though. do this though. This is kind of cool. Fuck. Yeah, doing this jump straight up is definitely the hardest. Okay, so let me move this back. Phased. Bit more on this corner. I think it needs to be at lower. Uh-huh. Okay, sleep tight. Okay, is this good enough? Okay, I think that's good enough. Gotta hit my jump real quick. Dude, this one's randomly hard to hit right now. What the hell? Dude, I swear the physics just change randomly. Why is it here now? Why is this here? Dude, Forge is gonna make me lose my mind. Holy shit. I knew something was off. Fucking knew it. Okay. God damn, I was like, damn, am I really missing this jump? I was like, it shouldn't be this hard. Alright, this is here. Yeah, I mean, should the weapons actually... Should I put it, like, here instead in the connector? I don't mind it being here, though. I kind of like the idea of it being, like, right here for the chows. Wait, the grenade spawn move too? Damn it. Now it needs to go backwards into the wall a little bit. God, this thing is so tilting. Grab them both. Dude. Alright. Not quite. Not quite. Dude, now this block, for some reason, has no collision at all, even though it's poking out the exact same way. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. Oh my god. You drop slide off that weapon pad. Wait, off that weapon spawn through the connector. I think I would have to set it to fixed for that to be the case. Oh no, it's solid. So yes, you can. Set to phased actually right now. This needs to come down a bit. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Look over here. Oh, that's way lower. It's like halfway there, I think. I think that's close enough. Maybe it should be a little bit higher. I think that's close enough. Yeah, so you can actually hit a G-slide to chow through this too, so kind of gives you a little extra movement here too. Of course, this kind of fucks it up here though too. This like lip. Thank you, 343. Nade blocker time. Went right through on that one though. I'll tell you what, went right through on that one. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Oh my god. All right. I think I have to do this. I think I have to do this right now while I'm looking at it. But it's so tilting. It is so tilting. Scalable, projectile. This I want to Control R. W. Whoops. Dude. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Moving around with the mouse, or moving around with like right click and then, oh. God, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Rotate. There we go. I did a new blocker pass for some dev maps. They didn't want it. They didn't want like nade blocks for some maps, what you're saying? Because yeah, that doesn't fucking surprise me at all. It is actually so brain dead easy. Yeah. I hate like that, and then can I scale this down any more? Can't. I just need to move it more into the ground. E5. No, not like that, dude. No. That's way too much. Way too much of an angle. Okay. Oh, I don't have any nades. Dude, did this move too? No. God, but it does need to be moved out, it seems like. God, that's so annoying. Wow. 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 It's incredible. So, oh. Watched the Xbox developer meeting today. I'm very thrilled with how Fable looks. No, I did not. Alright, that's duplicate. Control E. Shit. It's crazy how fucking easy this shit is, and they just refuse to even let any people handle it. It is actually crazy. I don't have any nades. Yes, this is to stop grenades from bouncing backwards at you. It is so brain dead easy, and everyone was complaining about it for so long, and it is just such a simple fix that they did not want to implement for some reason. Truly generational talents we have over at the studio. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. Dude, I swear it's like snapping so hard. What the fuck? That's fine, dude. God damn it. I think I like fucked up the angle a little bit harder than I wanted to. That's fine. Honestly fine. Maybe. You cover every square inch of every map with those. I'm so sick of grenades getting caught on the floor. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is like there's literally only specific parts on the map that are really this bad. And like it's so simple. It's so simple. Like they literally put things in the game to like interact with it the way that like just so disgusting. Like, it's just so disgusting. I'm trying to think of like any other zones that are like that. You gonna change the double snipes on Fortress? Yes. The thing is, like, I don't even know if I want to be playing Fortress, if I'm being real. That's why I wanted... Oh, yeah, Timmy, I opened up the Bazaar file today, and it literally crashed. So I don't know exactly what happened, but that file is somehow dead now, for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah, but grenades getting stuck in the ground or bouncing backwards it is like damn near a completely like new thing in terms of how bad it is. Like really, it really is. God damn it. Oh, well is that actually fine? Okay. So this lip actually still bounces backwards. God. I mean, I would probably have to do like a double-sided version of that, basically. From car 3 to car 2. Are you talking about like this right here? Car 3 to car 2. Plasma pistol would be good on the map with dual repulses being a factor. It could be. The only thing is, I mean, would I put one bottom mid? Would there be a plasma pistol right here? It's kind of the only thing. So they both function this way. It really is crazy. So that one didn't bounce backwards on that one, but let's see this real quick. I hate it. I just hate how finicky these are because it's like you can be so specific with the angle. There you go. Yeah, so I would just have to do it from like both sides basically. Or would I? Timmy and Tommy together. Oh my god. I think I can rework some of this other stuff, and there's probably more angles I could do that with, but I'm not going to worry about that tonight. I'm not going to worry about that tonight. But I did add these jump. Wait, where? It's right there. Why is my feet not catching? Dude, why is every blocker all of a sudden like not? God. I've like pulled them all back out of the wall a little bit. So stupid. So stupid. This is so stupid. Why did every single one of these like get slightly skewed? Okay. Oh my god. Five different ways to fix it? Are you talking about for the nade blockers? If anything, Timmy, that would be a part of like a different day where we would do like beautifying and perfecting the map after some of these things. I just want to do this myself for one of them, but we'll definitely hop into that another time. Your nade disappears into the floor in red. I tried recreating it because I know what you're talking about, but I would definitely do that one as well. Basically be the same shit. So we'll get to that at some point. I had just spent enough time on recharge. Alright, so we do a walkthrough. Mando has 40 shots, 2 clips. Oh, these need to be less ammo as well. 50% ammo. This is supposed to be expired. My god, dude. Yep. Expired. 50%. Check the sidekicks over here real quick. I didn't realize how in the wall they put these weapon pads. Sidekick, 50% expired. Okay. Yeah, these are like super in here. My god. do like halfway in the wall. That should be fine. Okay. Bandits, they have 2 mags. Oh, these aren't so... Oh, no, you can still stand on this. It's just a little bit harder to stand on is all. Yeah, that's good. Damn. This is like almost smooth. I had it almost smooth. Or like some angles are just better to slide over than others. To actually still get a full G-slide. Since I... Well, no, that actually has no effect. Because that's just for projectiles. Never mind. Okay. QT. Thrusts. Wanted to actually see this. What did I set them to? 30 seconds? I did. Longest 30 seconds ever. Or did I make it 60? I think I made it. No, it should have been 30, right? Okay, so that auto starts up. Okay, we got all this. God, this looks so barren. Repulse. QT. This is where you can get some stickies. The only stickies on the map. Wonder if you need to add like player collision so there's not like that. I just want to see something real quick. Because you can like see through the walls for like a split second whenever you slide in there. Player blocker. Actually no, scalable. Player. It's too high. Dude. Mm. The phasing through that still kind of shows no matter what. Alright. Well, that doesn't matter. That just gets deleted. Alright, I think I am done with Aqua. I think I am done with Aqua. When are you starting from scratch and laying out a non-3-channel comp map? I'll be doing that with Timmy one day. Not piety? Piety? It's good, man. Are you inviting us to play this map with you when you are done? Yes. Yes, I will. I'm basically just gonna open up the lobby and then we're just gonna run a bunch of different game types on the maps and whatever settings I do. So let me just. Oh no. Let me just. I don't even know if I fully saved or changed anything, but just get out of the way. Oh my god. Tired of looking at Aqua. That's good. Chris Windsor. Watching your Halo stream for quite a while now. How have you been? You've been watching for a while, but you're new to the stream? What does that mean? Okay, so Timmy, why is the Bazaar file like all of a sudden like not working that you gave me yesterday? Great question. Let's see. I have thought they should have an HCS asymmetric bomb or extraction cliffhanger. Want me to continue with the edits? In regards to what? What do you mean? Like with the maps I've done today? Load's fine for you? Load's fine for you, huh? I mean, I go here. I go to files. So I ended up changing the title to Bazaar 26. That's just what I've been naming all these maps. But then I loaded a previous version that was your save, and it still didn't work. I didn't do any edits. All I did was edit the name of the file outside of the game. And then I tried to load it up. That crawl space always been there? Yes, it has always been there. It's just been blocked off. Start a session in view. Okay. That sounds fine with me, brother. Let me just delete. Let me delete this for myself. Me deleting this has no impact on you, right? Shouldn't. At least these versions shouldn't, right? Don't delete the one I get you. Yeah, it should be this one. This is the V20 version. Yeah, we've been going solidified. We have been going. Streaming Arc earlier in the day to get started and then hopped on Halo. I literally just started forging. I wasn't even playing multiplayer today. Yeah, you're good, Timmy. You are good. Appreciate you, Destiny. All right. Where are you, Timmy? Where are you? Boo Boo Doo Boo and Falcated in a custom game together. The last, or they're not the last, but honestly, I was not expecting to see those guys on. The words to say, things that come to you. Dude, you got the longest loading time ever, Tim? What the hell's going on? Oh, your servers are saying you're offline? Oh, okay. Let me just try loading this real quick. Let me see if I can load this, crash, and then get back on the game faster than you can. Let's just see. Send him an M, even if he's offline. Oh my god, I made it in. Never mind, Timmy. Never fucking mind. Let me just save real quick. Why my game crashed 4 times earlier. I think it was 4 times. I've been fired. Yep, you're fucking booted. Get out of here, kid. Alright. I am not going to go full blown out on doing everything right now, but I will just start deleting some things and we'll go from there. Because I'm probably going to hop off in about half an hour. So we'll see what I can do in half an hour. What was this? Needler still? Was. I can just get deleted. What is this considered? Oh, this is a bandit now? We're gonna make this a bandit Evo. Enabled. Expired 50%. These are gonna be gone. That's gone. That's gone. The Evo enabled. Expired 50%. Did I happen to delete this over here? I fucking did. Oops. %, expired, bandit Evo, enabled. I keep forgetting that I have to like deselect. Okay. That's gone. That's gone. Deleted this one, right? I did. Back to here. Evo. Max deployed 1. Expired. I forgot to do that on this one. I don't think it actually matters, but. You deleted all the breakables? Oh my god, it's too clean down here. It's way too clean. We're gonna get rid of the shocks. Spikes down here. I think spikes are good, honestly. Spikes, static, 30 seconds. This is gonna be something. Static, 30 seconds. Maybe actually 60 seconds. We're gonna go with 60 for these. Was this Manglers? It still is a Mangler. Maybe Mandos can be here? Let me think, actually. Let me think of some layouts. Because if I'm gonna run BR starts, should the bandit be here? Maybe these. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I actually want a bandit here. I did actually want to keep these pads, I think. And I want to delete that one. Oh. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I didn't put any carbines. I mean, I could have, but I wanted the bandits. So I wanted sidekicks. I wanted to put sidekicks where the fridges are. I mean, maybe sidekicks are, well, sidekicks are pretty nerfed now, so they're not that insane. Maybe we won't do double sidekicks in the fridges. I think I have an idea. I know what I can change, and I will do it. This needs to be phased. Halfway in. Yeah. Do that. And then duplicate. That looks good. Actually, what Z value is this? $33. Okay. So these are where the bandits are going to be. I think thrust spawns here. This is so weird that it's just like here. Like they didn't want to like center it. Such an odd choice. What were these again? Let me check this. Yeah, it's supposed to be thrust still. So we're gonna do the dynamic expired on this one. Make it 30. Yeah, carbines on Aqua are it definitely would be a little awkward, I think. In terms of like there really are not that many long range sight lines. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a singular sidekick. I'll put a singular sidekick where the plasma pistol used to be. I'll put the bandits in the fridges, and then carbines can be where the bandits are in the connector area. I think that's what I want to do. Make it expired. 30. Static. Cool. So there's nothing here. Bandit. So then what should be here? Do I want carbines there? Thinking maybe a carbine in these, honestly. Yeah. Just thinking about it. I think I will do carbines. Expired, 15 seconds. Maybe we should actually do 30 seconds for these ones. I don't know. I kind of just got a bit of a feeling that it'd be better to keep these maybe a little less frequent, just a little bit. 30 seconds. This was always OS. I want this to be a skewer. It's kind of that's kind of my first thought, is that this should be a skewer. We do have a lot of skewers now on maps though, to be honest. Or what do we have a skewer on right now? We have a skewer on recharge. We have double skewers on catalyst. Snipe top mid. I feel like snipe on this map would be kind of weird though. I just always like the thought of a skewer on this map. I'm trying to think of what rockets, like, do we have rockets on any map? Because maybe it should stay rockets on this map. Tell you about my 2026 version of Lattice? No. Maybe this will actually stay rockets. Mythic sandwich. Nice. Like, let me just look through the list of weapons. Heat wave? I mean, what other map could have a rocket? What other map even has a rocket? Bunch of fixes, including better spawns. I see. Oh yeah, Origin has rockets. Okay. Origin has rockets. And then I'm like completely blanking. What else is there? I mean, Cinder Shot? Cinder Shot doesn't have the gravity effect anymore. I feel like Cinder Shot could actually be kind of cool. Wait a second. Where is it? Static time, 3 minutes. Yeah, 3-minute timer's probably okay. And this was OS, but maybe we do QT. Did I have an OS? I'm trying to think. We have a lot of QTs as well, so maybe this would stay OS. Do not use the Cinder Shot. It's insane. Yeah, but if we have a one-clip Cinder Shot, I feel like that wouldn't be insane. I feel like that'd be like on par with a rocket. Where was it? So it would actually need to have 50% of its ammo, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty certain they nerfed the Cinder Shot. Why is there... Okay. Delete. Cinder Shot needs to be static. Yeah, they took away the gravity effect of the Cinder Shot. And if I had this version of it, it'd literally just be a 6-shot. I think, honestly, I kind of fuck with the idea of a Cinder Shot too, because then like you can even like twist them around walls. I always thought like it definitely could not work because of... It couldn't work because of the gravity effect, but once they got rid of that, I always thought like if we just had like a one-clip Cinder, it wouldn't be that insane. Because Cinder Shot, like, I need somebody to tell me, like, Cinder Shots only kill off of like 2 shots, don't they? Dude. Hello? I'm trying to hit this with like 1 more. For the one time. For the one time. You like not able to hit this anymore somehow? I'm like getting the jump. I'm actually getting like almost the height too. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna add a blocker right there. Yeah, it's kinda like a grenade launcher, pretty much. Scalable, player blocker. Let me just do the scaling, or yeah. Scaling. Okay, how does this feel now? Yeah. Maybe I'll make it a little bit harder than this. Okay. Okay. I think that you can't really stand on this, but it does help you get to the point that you need to be on. Before a big tournament, do you charge up your aura, or does it come naturally with your hair? Yeah, it comes naturally with the hair, man. Can't believe you would even ask a question like that. Yeah, I mean, cinder shot, 6 shots. Like, you're on average probably getting, I mean, you're getting probably 2 kills, maybe. Or like, I mean, you could also use it to like get somebody weak and then swap, but if that's really how you're gonna use it, then like, I guess by all means, kind of. Do I want Mandos here? I think I do. I think I want some Mandos in the alleys. Down here, class, doesn't really matter, but gonna make expired, 15 seconds. Yeah. Expired. I can't believe these were manglers. That's just crazy. Static. Oh yeah, these need 50% ammo. That's 50% ammo. Static enabled. Okay. Okay, so then I think this is where I'd add a plasma pistol. I think this is actually where I'd think we could do one. Dude. Plasma pistol. It's gonna be dynamic expired. How long should it take for a plasma pistol to spawn after it's done being used? I'm going to say 90 seconds. My god. There's like nothing in this room. There's nothing in this room. I think to add a little, we should add boxes to this room to like Maybe like literally 4 corners boxes so you can like G slide around like one to the next. I'm not gonna do that right now though, but I think that's what I would want. Oh yeah, then we opened up these as well, actually. Should we maybe put some nades in here? They removed Bazaar from comp anyways. The sentiment was definitely pretty rough. Like most people did not want to play. Most people did not want to play it. Which I didn't necessarily blame them, but it was really the sandbox. Okay. So these are already existing jumps, but I think I'm just going to make them a little bit more accessible is all. I think I actually want this to be a little bit taller. Yeah, there we go. It's good deaths. We are going hard. Maybe we would have, so we have spikes over there. Maybe we would, what do we do? Frags in the cubby? So, I mean, if you're standing in the corner and the frags were like right there, they would do a little bit of damage, but they shouldn't kill you. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I will do that. I think I will add some. I will add some nade spots. Or, it's the wrong thing. I need equipment. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that is good. Oops. Frags, they're gonna be static. Spawn 30 seconds? No, we're gonna do 60 seconds. And that's selected, so duplicate. All right, good enough. And then, is this in the middle of the room? Probably could be a little bit more over. I think that's pretty central. Yeah, this looks good. Trying to like see. Actually moving this at all? It doesn't look like it's moving. I'm pretty sure it's not moving even a little bit. What was this one over here again? almost 108 exactly. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yes, Wilbur. You guys will be able to test the maps. You guys will be able to test the maps. Alright, so these are frags. Let me just double check. Frags, static, 60 seconds. Spikes. Spikes, static, 60 seconds. Grapple. Grapple, dynamic expired. 1 minute timer. I think 1 minute is fine with red racked. I think that's good. And then this was still OS, right? Overshield, static. Trying to remember if this like spawned right away or not. Initial spawn delay 1 second. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I think weapons wise, this is what I want to start off with. Okay. Let me actually go into gameplay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to take off the nav points. Select nav point off. Nav points. Preview off. Nav point off. Okay. Yeah, Bazaar did finally decide to cooperate. Oops. Oh yeah, there's no bandit here. We do have thrust spawns. Bandits are gonna spawn here. Grapple still stays where it's at. There is a cinder shot with 6 bullets. OS. So I think OS had a 2-minute timer. We open up these paths. Commando spawns, red racked. Spikes are still up. They're on a static timer, so... Wow, that's crazy. I wonder what the... I set it to every 60 seconds, so I picked it up at like, I don't know, 48 seconds in game clock. I think you have to pick up the static items like really far in advance for them to, at least for the grenades, for them to spawn in the right amount of time. Oh wait, this is not fixed or static. Mando. Spikes. There's a plasma pistol over here, so that's a counter. That is a counter to the OS. Cinder shot. Something like these. Okay. Trying to think of like jumps to add, but I think I will call it there for the day. Oh, hey, the chickens. The chickens remain. Say, what the hell is that? Just a reflection. The chickens remain. Oh, this is wrong. That's probably supposed to be static as well. Yep, static. Just double check these are good. Adding a blocker across. I don't think so. I like the... Oh, this needs less ammo. That's... Ammo, 50%. Ammo, 50%. Yeah, I like the... I mean, I like the dynamic of being able to drop down here. And then if you have grapple... Wait, ooh. What if we... I wonder if this is possible. I wonder if we could add, like, the slightest ledge that you could, like, hug, but then you could still drop down if you really wanted to. Wait, I have to figure out real quick if I can do this. What material would I go to? I still want you to be able to drop down. I don't want, like, a full blocker. Accent. Bazaar? Dirty bucket. Nice. How big is this? Oh, this is, like, really big. I mean, it's honestly not that big a deal. Wait a second. Yeah, this is super easy. It's actually super easy. Control R, actually. Oops. Okay, so the rotation is a little off. Okay, now I think it's actually level. This is poking out a little bit, fortunately. I mean, maybe we have a little bit of a lip. Is that fine? Oh, what is this blocking the way? Wait, what if we just had... What if I actually scaled this down? Oops. Control W. Kind of have an idea to just have a platform, maybe. in the middle. Just want to see if this works. What if it's like a little bit lower? Oh, there's like a blocker here, dude. What the fuck? Did they like patch this like at some point so you can't grapple through here? Is that a thing? Are they freaky like that? Let me try the other side. Nah, dude, are we dead ass? Wait, let me can let's have like no collision. So let me just I want to move this like straight out. Yeah, I just want to do that real quick. And then I need to grab the grapple. Sucks that I can't just like have a loadout. Yeah, see something real quick. Oh, dude, was that always the case? Wow. That was always the case, I think. You have to, like, go really low to jump back up, I think. I never knew that was the case, truly. Maybe we can do something lower then. Like that, maybe? Let me see. Okay. That might be what it has to be. That's so jank that there's like an invisible... There's like an invisible wall there. Oops. Oh. Yeah, there's just like an invisible player blocker right there. Yeah, I can't walk here. You can jump around it though, so it's so weird. It is so weird. It's just like a baked in, literally it's just like a baked in player blocker. Same place to hide a flag. Oh, that's true. That is true. Honestly though, I kind of fuck with the idea. Because you can crouch underneath this. Should I make this lower? Because it's pretty easy to jump up. Let me just try something real quick. Okay. Okay, so you can walk. This might be the play. And you can still jump up. So you can actually walk through this now. And if you still want to drop down, you can still drop down. Okay. Maybe I make this a little bit thinner. I might make it a little bit thinner. To make flag runs too easy. Maybe. That's why like I might try and just make this like harder to actually. Like if you're doing this with the flag, then it's like it should still be almost like a sort of skill jump in a sense. Oh, that's too thin. It's too thin. My God, where am I? Spawn a bulldog right there. True. Okay, so you can land on it, and you can even stand on it a little bit, but it does kind of just push your feet off. So, yeah, I mean, you can stand on it. I mean, I did want people to stand on it. I mean, maybe it should be... Maybe it should almost be like a skill jump. Maybe that's what it should be. So you can, like, hit it. Like, something like that. Maybe that's what we'll do. So maybe I do push this back in the wall a little bit more. Let's see how that works. I just need to see if I can stand on it. And if I can't stand on it, that's actually fine, but then I want to see if I can jump off of it. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if I can actually stand on this. No, it does look like you can, just a little bit. Okay, so yeah, like if you time your jump properly, you still can do it. Let's see though. Can I move it in any more? So if anything, I would want it to be more of like almost like a skilled jump. Yeah, that might be more like it. Let me see, because I don't think I can actually stand on this now. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can stand on that, but I think I can jump on it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this, I can't lie. You can still stand on it. No. Time of getting food, I'm literally about to get off. Let's do this last little thing. Basically right now. Okay, yeah, I don't think... I mean, you can maybe jump infinitely. Maybe, but... I think that might be okay. Oh, you can still stand up here. My God, dude. Control W. Let's do a little bar, just like that. Oh, now you might not even be able to actually have like true good collision with it. Oh wait. This might be exactly what it is, or what it needs to be. Okay. Now I need to see if I can actually make it across. God damn it. If it is this hard, but you can do it, I will probably just leave it like this. Damn it. Dude. Okay, you can in fact do it. There is a trick to it. Okay. Otherwise, I don't think you can stand on this at all. What I think I will do, though, is I'm going to color this pipe so that it looks more like it stands out more. And then I am done for the day. All right, cool. No, but that's the thing is, like, if I can do it, but it's difficult for me, then that is exactly what I want it to be. Because I do think I don't want people standing in there. Wait, can I not color this? Dude. There's a certificate for day 2 of Forge. Can I not color this object? Is that not a thing, Timmy? That kind of sucks. Go grab the non-multiplayer. Oh shit. That sucks. I got that like the perfect angle. It's not in the Bazaar multiplayer one. Because I literally got it from Bazaar multiplayer. It's literally the shutter doors. That's okay. I think what I can do maybe is just I'll figure something else out. I'll figure out something more like aesthetic, like maybe. I mean, I could do literally something like kind of dumb like this, but these aren't physical, right? Almost like fucking lights, like something protruding out. This is probably stupid, but I just wanted to see if I could color this. I would scale it. I would do like a line of like something across to like show that there's a bar here. Oops. Color. Oops. 0.5. Why does this look like that? That's not the color I was expecting that to turn out to be. Why is it turning green? Or like a weird off yellow. Well, we'll figure more of this out. We'll figure this out later. Change the material. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize I could do that. Does that actually make a difference? Yeah, I think I'm literally going to do something like that where I just like put some things that are protruding out. Okay, guys. Thank you for the help. Glad you guys are here watching the developments being made, but I am done. I am done for today. We'll do more tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. So, let me see who's online. My goodness, that was a session today. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to toss you guys over to Joey. That is what I'm going to do. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. Drop some high, drop some low for the kid. And I really appreciate you guys sticking around, watching some developments on my own settings that I want to be making. So I will see you all on the next one. Have a good one, guys. Peace.